Hello. Hi. 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 Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hi. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, Lily, for bringing over your community, and hello, everybody else. Happy Friday. Friday. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? That's some corporate humor for you. I'm I'm corporate Zuzu, but hi, welcome. Hi. I'm playing more Moemon because my ass got beat by an emolga last stream. And now I have to exterminate their whole race. Yeah, I'm short hair. I was feeling kind of easy breezy. I don't know. I think the short hair is a cute vibe. Thank you for the head patch, though. Thank you. Yeah, skill check by rat. Okay, but it's not my fault. Like, it is my fault, but it's not my fault because the rat uses a double team, and I already have really bad luck in video games. So anytime the opponent is like, "Ooh, you have less of a chance to hit me," for me, like, a 75% chance to hit something is more like a 40% chance to hit something, and a 50% chance to hit something is more like a 10% chance to hit something. Yeah, I live life on XCOM dice rolls and only that. 10-year-old me. Oh, you're a baby. Oh, you're an itty bitty little baby, ain't ya? Yeah, double team was invented by hellish demons. Yeah, electric type that's immune to ground type attacks. And the only things it's weak to are rock and ice, and you don't really have access to those that much in this part of the game. So it's really cool. It's really epic. But hi, guys. Hello. I hope you had a good week. I had sushi today. I was experiencing suicidal ideation, you know, as one does, and I decided to fix that problem by eating sushi. It was really good sushi, though. So, at least for the next couple of hours, I am immune. Yeah, this is a typical Zuzu day. Typical day for me. I was crashing out yesterday. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months resub. Thank you. I was crashing out because I bought the exact nuggets that got recalled from Walmart. I think earlier in the year, Walmart got some shrimp recalled. Yeah, and now the dino nuggets have been recalled for having lead in them. It's so cool. It's so epic. I love being full of lead. Wait, let's get some Dr. Pepper ASMR. Oh, do you feel that? Yeah, let's just eat some asbestos noodles. What the heck? Yeah, just add it to the pile, bro. Yeah, the radioactive shrimp. I thought the shrimp had lead in it too, but was it like literally radioactive? I just expect some like soy derivatives. You know, soyum for the goyim and all that, but I guess they're pumping lead in there. I think most people end up just dying when exposed to radiation. You know, I'm not a scientist or anything, but yeah, I think most people just die if you hit them with too much radioactive beams. I don't know, I'm not like an expert or anything, but I'm pretty sure about that one. Almost everyone lives. What? It takes an insane amount of radiation to even get sick. Really? what the heck? I thought this was gonna be way easier. This is actually really difficult now that I think about it. But hi guys! Let me say hello to everybody because I do appreciate you all being here. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it, especially since I'm kind of in my Pokemon arc and I really just want to play Pokemon and fuck around in Pokemon by running around in circles and then have people show up and be like, well, like, personally, I only played Nuzlockes now. Like, me personally, I only played Nuzlockes. So I was a little bit surprised to see somebody, playing not a Nuzlocke, because I thought we all agreed that we only played Nuzlockes of Pokemon now. Which, you know, that's fine. Me personally, aka everybody, we all play Nuzlockes. Hello, welcome on Yellow Zipper. I think you're here first, so thank you. I really appreciate it. You're the most important chatter. None of the other ones matter. These guys, they're all bozos. They're all freaking idiots. Oh, and hi, Ripple. Hi, welcome. Welcome in, Dietary, welcome in Insanium Amp, welcome in IPO, welcome in Classic OG, welcome in Cosmo, welcome in Dio, welcome in Cure Leaves, welcome in Citria, welcome in Simsheet. No, don't hit me, it's okay, I deserve it. Welcome in Basic, welcome in Aegis Lily, welcome in Blaze, welcome in Delicious, welcome in Silver Lunatic, welcome in Natter, welcome in Inu, welcome in Caltimus, welcome in Benedetto, welcome in Sayoshi, welcome in Billy Mayonnaise, welcome in Kubikyu, welcome in Finch Firebird, welcome in Capitana, welcome in Pity Pity, welcome in Wise Wolf, welcome in Lily and Friends, welcome in Sixia, welcome in Kudo, welcome in Carbonation, welcome in Jaeger, welcome in welcome in Malam, welcome in Pascal, welcome in Sometimes Toxic, welcome in Fuseful, welcome in Ayayar, welcome in... Is everybody? Welcome in Capitana, hi. Welcome in Blade, welcome in Souffle Finnick, welcome in Orzik, welcome in... Just gonna microwave my balls for a minute. No, that's okay. We're not gonna be doing that. I remember, okay, I have had really concerned suburban mothers. I don't know if you guys ever experienced this. I remember, like, on one of the soccer teams I played on, you know, I would put my cell phone in my jacket pocket, and she was like, do not ever put your cell phone near your ovaries. If you put your cell phone near your ovaries, you're going to destroy them with the radiation, and you're never going to be able to get pregnant. Which was, you know, not really something that was not really something on my mind at the age that I was playing soccer, but you know, that was very helpful. Thank you, random girl's mother. They're going to be deviled eggs from the outside cooked inwards. Oh, yes, the people that buy copper inserts for their wallets. I don't know. I think a little schizophrenia is, like, kind of charming. Like, it's kind of funny. I don't know. Redox, welcome in. Hi. Kazu, welcome in. Hi. Flip Flap, welcome in. Hi. Golden Cream, welcome in. Hi. Sayoshi, welcome in. Hi. Hope y'all welcome in. Hi. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. If humans laid eggs, I lay eggs because I'm not a human. Here, I'll lay some eggs in the week and use that for the Easter egg hunt. It's very economical, okay? I'm like Yoshi. What do they taste like? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. My phone cooked my nuts. What do you mean? What do you mean it cooked your nuts? Is it like when your laptop gets too hot and then it starts burning your lap? What do you mean by that? Did they ever recover, or are they still injured from the cell phone? permanently sterile now. So sad. Oh, too bad, so sad. Hi, welcome, Captain Jack. Hi, 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 hi. I hope that you're having a good Friday. Oh, so sad. I don't know. Oh, I saw this video, and I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe you tell me if it's a good idea. I like to float ideas towards other people, because I can never trust my opinion on anything. So if I ever ask for people's opinions a lot, it's because I'm insane, and I feel like my point of view on the world and like my perception of reality is cooked. And I saw this video where they were talking about products that they were getting your cat. I love to vicariously live through other people that have pets. And one of the products they reviewed was this fake laptop. Because, you know, cats like sitting on laptops because laptops get really hot. And so he bought this fake laptop for his cat to sit on as a heater. And I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Because if you teach a cat that sitting on a laptop is good, actually, and encouraged, then they're just gonna keep doing it, right? Like, even if you buy a fake laptop and you're like, hello, kitten, this is your special laptop for you to sit on. I feel like they're gonna take away laptop-shaped hot objects are good for me to sit on, yes. And then when they see you with your laptop, they're gonna go, oh, another one of these hot laptop-shaped objects. I'm going to sit on this. Yeah, cats will just do whatever. That's why cats love being obese. Because trying to make a cat not be obese, if it wants to be obese, is so hard. Like, some cats, they want to be fat so bad. Like, if a cat wants to be fat, you're kind of screwed because they have so much willpower and they'll just start eating anything. I would try to give my roommate's fat cats a little bit less food, because I wanted to try to train them to eat less food. But sometimes if you do that, the cat just starts lashing out and then will try to eat leaves or cardboard boxes or like any bags of chips laying around. They'll like eat the bag of chips, eat the chips on the inside. They're committed to being fat. They want to do their favorite things with you. Yeah, but they need to know that I'm on my laptop and this is serious work time, okay? AKA browsing the internet. Hi, Dead to Bread. Hello, L4 man. Hi. Hi. Cats are naturally fat. Well, it kind of depends. Cats like to be extremes. They like to be either very like food shy and nervous and apprehensive, and it's hard to get them to eat anything, or they are Garfield coded. And those are the only two modes they operate on. I think it's very difficult to get a cat that's just like normal. Are you looking forward to domesticated raccoons? Oh yeah, I've heard that raccoons want to be domesticated. I'm not sure I buy it. I kind of just think the raccoons want food from us. I think they're just really food motivated. Although, when I was a lot younger, there was a guy in my neighborhood that unironically had a pet raccoon, and he would walk it around on a leash. So I mean, I guess there's already people I guess there's already people out there doing that. People did all sorts of things in the ancient times. You know, I don't know if we should necessarily be looking to what people did several thousand years ago and being like, yeah, let's bring this back, guys. Yeah. You know what else we didn't do several thousand years ago? Plumbing systems. So, like, I don't know, maybe Maybe like some of the new stuff is the good stuff, actually. You know, depending where you are, the incest never left. Depends. That depends. The Romans had plumbing. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. I'm gonna beat you with my big giant Hulk hands. I'm beating you. I'm beating you. I'm beating you. I mean, there's a reason they called it the Dark Ages. I don't know. Kind of feels like that would have been a bummer time to be alive. Kind of feels like that would have been a bummer. You know, did the people of the Dark Ages know how cool the Roman Empire was? And then they're just looking around at what they're doing. They're like, we suck. What the hell? Everything now sucks. Or did they just not know? Which is better? Actually, the Dark Ages saw many scientific and artistic advances. Yeah, but it wasn't the Roman Empire, which is the important part. They didn't write or read, so how is it different than now? Because apparently the kids cannot read. The kids are not reading. Yeah, IDK. Makes you think. Makes you consider. Actually, I was a literature major. Unfortunately, I can read. But God, do I hate reading what people post on the internet. I wish I could actually give people an illiteracy ray and make it so they can't read or type anymore as a way to make them be gone. Kinda cringe. Oh, so true. The worst illiteracy I seem to encounter. I thought it was really interesting because I was, you know, I did one of those little hoity-toity creative sort of majors, and I definitely felt like anytime I interacted with somebody that studied more math or science stuff, their idea of people doing anything liberal arts related was very like, oh, I had one girl, she was such a bitch. I had one girl that was a roommate, I think she was studying like law enforcement, and she was asking me about my classes, and I was telling her, and she's like, aw, your classes sound so easy compared to mine. I wish I had such easy classes. I think we should kill people. I think some people, maybe there's no saving them. Like, some people are just living their lives way too carefree. You're too carefree. You need to have like a little bit of fear. Fear put in your bones. I also think that person in particular should explode in Minecraft, in Roblox, in Fortnite. Because she was someone, okay, this is gross. I'm sorry, and I've also mentioned this before, but I think it really like paints a picture of like what kind of person I'm talking about here. But my first year of university, I had a really scary roommate. And it was this girl that was a law enforcement major. And part of why she was so scary is she would drop a bomb in the toilet, right? And it would be clogged. And she wouldn't do anything about it. And then somebody else would go and try to use the toilet, and we all knew it was her, right? Everyone knew she was the one that did it, and we'd be like, hey, the toilet doesn't work. And she would just go, yeah, no, it doesn't, huh? Like it's only our problem. Like this is not her problem to fix. That's your problem to fix. You're the one that has to fix it. You started it, you have to end it. Thank you for the emotes or something. Thank you. Sorry. I know that's gross. Sorry, I know that's really, really gross. I didn't know what to do. Frankly, I still don't really know what you're supposed to do. She told us to just, like, go to the library and use the facilities there. But, like, what do you do when you're living with somebody that has no sense of how to live amongst others? like actually, like, what are you supposed to do as a person when we have a total societal breakdown? I did cry because I had never been confronted with something like this before. So yeah, I know some people had like really exciting university college experiences, but that was like my first year of university, was living under those conditions. I've lived under so many conditions. No, I think if you sub while you're in ad jail, you can refresh the page and then it's supposed to stop the ad. I don't know. Twitch is so greedy. I hate them. Yeah, my first year was also largely spent not talking to anyone. I was kind of waiting. I don't know if anyone else that went to university kind of experienced this. I hope if you were also a fucking loser like me, you can maybe possibly relate. I kept hoping for the part in university where the friends would manifest, like they were going to appear, and they never really did. And I remember by like my junior year, I got a roommate that I thought was kind of nice, and I tried to make her dinner. and she happily took my dinner. I made her like Korean rice, right? Because I was trying to be a good roommate. And then she made dinner a couple days later. It was some like Chinese dish. And she offered some to me, and so I was like, oh, we're like bonding. I made her some food, and then she's made some food for me, and we're like sharing, and we're gonna have like a good like roommate rapport going on. It's gonna be really nice. And then after I ate the food, she told me how much the ingredients were, and then she asked me for like $9 for for ingredients fees. And this was after I fed her for free. So yeah, she has to split the check, but like after she offered me food and after I had already eaten it. What a sneaky little slime. Sneaky. Did you pay up? Yes. I have like no spine. The thing is, when people are really mean to me, I apologize and I cry and I stamp my feet and I punch the wall, and then I just do exactly what they tell me to do because I'm like like, even if I'm the person being wronged, I am terrified of like upsetting another person, even if I'm like being financially taken advantage of. I don't know how to tell people no, because you're being mean right now. I don't know how people do that. You're the girl that guys have to ask what's really wrong. No, I'm actually very honest. See, it's a little complicated. Cause like, I don't see honesty when you're asking somebody what a problem is as like aggressiveness. It's when somebody is trying to pull a fast one on me, or I'm in a situation that I don't know how to navigate, then I'm like, I don't know what to do. Maybe if I'm just like nice, it'll go away. But yeah, that was really fun. Anyways, I think university sucks. And everyone who tells you that it was a really good fun time is lying to you, and it's all a psyop and they're lying. stay in dorms for the first year so you made friends with your floor. I did the same thing and I ended up with the poopy girl that clogged the toilet. So... so that didn't really work out for me. I don't know, I think some people really thrive in college, and like I felt like I was always told like, you know, it's gonna be the best time ever, and you're gonna make lifelong friends, and you're gonna meet the love of your life, that's not real. By the way, that one's not real. Bye, Azriel. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, Sizal. Hi. You're gonna learn things. You're right. You know, life is a series of lessons, and they never stop teaching you. No matter how hard you cry and beg and scream and kick your legs, life never stops teaching you lessons. I didn't keep them. Well, I think, you know, not to be a hater, or I don't want to say this. A lot of friendships in life, and I've accepted this because I've moved around a whole lot and I've lived in a foreign country, a lot of people are going to be your friend because you're like the closest person nearby that they have the most in common with, or the closest person nearby that they get along with the most. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're like the most compatible as people. It just is like you're the nicest person in their major, and so you're like a friendly face that they get to see, but they don't actually fuck with you that deeply. No, I've never been to the club, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure how much I would handle the club. And plus, I feel like every time I've seen movies about people entering the club, it's usually like the bouncer like sizing people up and like deciding who's like a beautiful woman and deciding who's like ugly and they don't get to go into the club. And so I'm always afraid if I tried to do that, they would like look at me and be like, no, sorry, you're fugly. You can't enter the club because you're a fucking abomination. Yeah, we wanted women to enter the club. We didn't want monsters that hide under beds. And then I would go home and cry. Is that real? I don't know. I've only seen this in movies and TV shows. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know what it's like to go to the club, so like I couldn't tell you. Maybe one of you guys know what it's like, because I don't. You're so dark whimsical. What does that mean? The trick would be to dress up like a freak. What counts as a freak to you? I feel like the definitions of what makes somebody a freak is very different person to person, because like, you know, depending on where you live, if you wear the color black, you're a freaky guy. That's freaky. Well, we gotta tune that down. Slide Sue, hi, welcome and hi. I'm just yapping to myself, and I'm going to stubbornly beat up a whole bunch of emolgas. Emolga! If you can even find someone that will shout loud enough to hear, you'll find they're surprisingly stupid. I mean, not to be mean, not to be rude, I don't know how many people are going to clubs to find smart people. Like, you go to clubs to find fun people, and maybe like people who do drugs, and maybe people that will suck your willy, but I don't really think if you're like a sapiosexual, or who are the people that say that they're attracted to people's minds? You know what really turns me on? Is intelligence. I just can't be attracted to somebody unless they match my level of intelligence. So I guess if you're like that kind of guy, it probably wouldn't work. That's probably not the place for you. That sounds like something Karen would say. That's because he is a sapiosexual. I'm labeling him. Your tits are huge, but you've got... What's microcephaly? Oh, I made my hair short today. See, I can make it long. This is me with all of my extra hair. And this is me after they shear me like a sheep. I've always wanted to shear a sheep. Where can I go to like shave a sheep? My head's not small. Are you kidding? Proportionally, my head's really big. If my head was any bigger, it'd look like a freaking bobblehead. How much bigger does my head need to be for you people? Yeah, my head is huge. What do you want? What do you want from me? See, you know, I have a lot of brain cells. They're just not using their thinking properly. I only think about useless stuff, like how I was crashing out for several hours, freaking out over eating the lead-poisoned dino nuggets. They're not saying your head is small. It means small head. Does that mean, like, your brain is small? Is that a way to call you a freaking idiot, stupid head? A melon head? No, it's like a car battery. How could I explain it? It's fully charged, but none of the energy is dissipating anywhere useful. It's not going towards any good thoughts. Only bad thoughts. Hi, Sorrowful Cat, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Aw, man, I don't want to be a fetal alcohol syndrome baby. Aw, man. Darn it. Only Zuzu thoughts. Zuzu. I hate bees. I know that bees are important to the ecosystem. I don't want them to buzz by me. Can they go buzz somewhere else? Can they just go do that somewhere else? And now everyone is so like, oh, I don't understand. Everyone else, I'm not like the other girls. The other girls, they scream and they scatter when a bug is near them. But bugs are my friends. I would never fear a bug. I'm intellectual. I'm above that. When the bee buzzes near my ear, I extend my finger and let him land on me, because I don't fear nature. That just sounds like autism. Yeah, but they're saying that their autism is better than mine. Can you explain the bird and the bee? Well, one of them are descendants of dinosaurs. They're the descendants of the only dinosaur that didn't die after the meteor hit Earth. And the other is a disgusting little insect that feeds on the goo inside of flowers. No, they don't do that together. No, they don't do that. I never had trouble with bees. That's nice. I did. My favorite, okay, this is bad. I feel like I'm the enemy of every girl that's like, I love buggies. Because I wish I could like bugs, I just can't do it. I've tried to make myself. If a bee or a hornet in Japan ever dared enter my apartment, I would get the freezing spray. And the freezing spray was so cool. Because it's literally like, I think it was called like -30 Celsius or something. And that's what I assumed the temperature was. And you just spray it on them, and then they crystallize, and they get frozen, and then you can throw them away. Why do you see so many cockroaches? What's your job? Can you tell me about your job? Can you tell me about what state or what prefecture or what do they call it in Canada? They don't call them prefectures in Canada. What province? What region is your X/Twitter app? Just wondering. Yeah, why don't you chill out for a really, really long time? I used to be so afraid of cockroaches that I literally would not eat in my house. So I just wouldn't eat because I was afraid of getting cockroaches. And I would like I thought if I just like never had food in the apartment, that then there would be no bugs. But sometimes there's still bugs even if there's literally no food at all. Today's color, you've asked it several times. I noticed that you're a question repeater. It's like a dark pink. Like a cherry blossom pink. Yeah. Yeah, bugs will show up. Bugs will show up no matter what you're doing. If it's a high bug concentration area, they're just gonna be there. Richard! Hi, welcome in. Hi. My favorite doggy plushie's name is Richard. You're just like my doggy plushie that I have. Because I'm too irresponsible to have a real dog. Yeah, cockroaches suck because they can survive for extended periods of time with no water and no food and I think no oxygen either. It's a schnauzer. I felt like Richard was a really good name for a schnauzer because they have those very like prim and proper beards. They seem like a proper Richard type. I think Richard is one of the better names that your mom and dad can give you as a guy. Because there's a lot you can do with Richard. He can be Richard, you know, just keep it as is. He can be Rich. He can be Richie. He can be Rick. He can be Ricky. He can be Dick. I don't know why Dick is a possible name. He can be Chard. Everyone loves that one. There's just, you know, like there's some names you can really make a lot out of them nicknames wise. And then there's ones that aren't, there's not a lot to go off of. Like, let me think. It's like a really short guy name. I've heard Ick for Rick. Like, people just call him Ick. Not enough kids are named Gertrude. Actually, I was working in daycare until a couple years ago, and I did notice that old lady names are kind of making a comeback. I didn't see Gertrude's, but I did see stuff like Matilda, um, and stuff like that. I feel like yeah, I've seen some Ethels. I've been seeing granny names again. Yeah, Zuzu can be Zuzi, or Zuz, or Zizi, or Zaza, or Zozo. Or Pee or Bubble. Matilda getting Tilly is one of the biggest swaps from frumpy to cute. I don't know, I like the name Matilda, but that's just because I really like the movie Matilda. The weirdo girls really like the Matilda movie. I don't know, have boys seen that movie? Do guys like that movie? Or is it only a movie for like weird girls that didn't like their mommies and daddies very much? Like, Matilda is good, but like, okay, unironically still, it's one of my favorite movies, and sometimes if I am experiencing the mental illness, I will watch this. But I really like the movie Babe, which is the movie about the pig that lives in England. I love the movie Babe. What a good movie. That opening scene that shows the wife's dollhouse. Oh, it's so good. I should have us watch it in the server sometime. No, that's Charlotte's Web. I don't have my pigtails on today. I'm short hair Zuzu today. I'm bob cut Zuzu. I'm the cool Zuzu. Sorry, I started choking on my spit. I love choking on my spit. It's so fun. What is not cool Zuzu? Every Zuzu. Every Zuzu is the not cool Zuzu. Yeah. I've never figured out how you talk without, like, constantly choking on your spit after you talk for long periods of time. I don't get how people do it. How do they do it? The newer Matilda for Quiet Scene Girls, Coraline. Wait, is author canceled? No. Man, that's everybody now. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drinking water and keeping it viscous. How do I keep it viscous? How do I keep it clean? Spit on the floor. Men love spitting on the floor. That always grossed me out when I was younger. Why do men keep spitting? Stop it. Don't do that. Do you guys spit on the floor? Are you floor spitters? Do you spit on the floor and then make your mom clean it up? Typical. This VTuber hates men. She hates her audience. Just like every other VTuber. I knew it. Every woman, it's every woman, judging men for living how men do by spitting on the floor. Yeah, every single woman wants you dead. It's so true. They're all against you. They're all gang stalking you, but in the bad way, because they don't want you. They just want to torture you. I spit outside on God's floor. Do you do it only on natural flooring, or do you do it like on asphalt? Ground like outside. But why? I've always wanted to talk to a floor spitter. What compels you to spit on the outdoors floor? Like, what does that do for you? what benefits do you receive from this? You don't want to swallow it. I swallow it. Maybe that's why I have all the problems that I do. Because I keep swallowing it, and then it comes back, and then I swallow it again, and then it comes back, and then I swallow it again. Yeah, even the thick stuff. I don't know. I don't want to spit on the ground like an animal. I'm a civilized person. I just, you know, sometimes I get that thick spit. Oh, here, I need to hawk to him more. Sorry, I was talking about how, do you ever get like the thick spit in your mouth and then you spit it on the floor? I noticed that guys spit out their spit on the floor way more than girls do. For the nearest sink/trash can. I guess that's civilized. I guess I'll accept it. It's biodegradable, but it's yucky. Getting aerated from a lack of moisture. Is it my exclusively diet Dr. Pepper diet? Is it because I need to incorporate more things besides diet Dr. Pepper? Yucky you! Yucky you! Points my finger at you. Yucky you! Yeah, I said it. And I'll say it again. Don't make me say it! Don't make me! I'll freaking say it, man. This one's gonna cut you deep. Yucky you. Now what, huh? Bet you can't recover from that. I know I wouldn't. Oh no, they're gonna ban my channel for this. No, my channel, my reputation. Corn syrup can be giving you slimy mucus problems. Oh, I do drink a lot of corn syrup. I do fill up my belly with a lot of corn syrup. But corn syrup's so yucky. Rascal, come in, hi. Hi. I guess it's fine for you to post ass on Twitter now. Aw, man. But I don't wanna. That's so lame. Plus, like, I don't want to say anything. Okay, this is my hot take. I have a hot take. Actually, I hope this won't make anybody angry. I think if you flesh post as a VTuber, you should be, like, partially cosplaying. At the very least, you should be wearing, like, a wig color that matches the color of your model, so I could be like, oh, this is like them in a casual outfit. Like, you know, I want it to feel in character. So if you're gonna flesh post, it better be something I feel I feel like is in character. Otherwise, it makes me get autistic because I'm like, but Zuzu doesn't have brown hair. Zuzu has white hair. Why does this Void have brown hair? Zuzu has white hair. What's she doing walking around with brown hair? What is this? Yeah, where are her horns? The Voids are going out of their way to piss me off again. Aw, is it a problem if I'm not a 40-year-old man? Oh man. Well, I just think it's like fun. I don't know, maybe it's because I really like cosplay, and I like dressing up, and I like cute frilly fashions and stuff. I just think, like, if you're a VTuber and you want to post your outfits and stuff, this is like a fun opportunity to make outfits that you would wear as a VTuber. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, though. I can't tell other people to live their lives. I just think it's more fun that way. It'll be white eventually. I'm just really, really blonde, okay? Yeah, it's just really, really blonde. It's not like I'm old or anything. I would never be old. Sometimes I see the opinions of Gen Alphas on the internet, and they talk about how creepy it is. And how creepy it is if people over, like, arbitrary age here are within fandoms or just existing, trying to do anything. And I know that they're talking specifically about me. That's why I always have to hide a little bit. Because sometimes if you hit a teenager with, "Hi, I'm over 3,000 years old," sometimes they run away and they scream, and they're like, "Ew! Aren't you supposed to have, like, a house and a family, bro? Where's your house and family? Daddy hungry." Aw, jeez. There's no women here. There are no women here. Look to your left. It's a fat brown man. Look to your right. It's a scrawny white man. That's what's available here. These are your options, okay? Like, that's all I can offer you, buddy. Can we please get a woman? No, I'm sorry. I kind of scare the huzz. I'm kind of scaring the huzz away. Yeah, also I don't really recommend looking for anything in this chat. Yeah, I would look elsewhere. What's the woman budget for 2026? What do you mean? Like, how much it costs to be a woman? Or how much it costs to get a woman? I'm not gonna be your wingman. Ew! I don't want to sit in the VTuber cuck chair in my own Twitch stream, in my own YouTube stream. Do you know how humiliating that would be? To sit in the fucking cuck chair in my own stream? I know that there are some VTubers that, like, ship their chat together, but I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? In front of me? No, I'm saying I don't. I'm saying I know a lot of people that do, but that personally offends me. If you did that in front of me, I would not be a happy girl. I already have the displeasure sometimes of running into you guys making comments on Twitter. and I'll see people be like, "Wow, good girl," to some other girl, and then I'm like, "Oh, okay. I see how it is. That's fine. I see. Loose men over here." If you're married, it's fine. It's different. That's different. That's a level of commitment. That's different. I mean the other kinds. No, don't marry chat. I'm gonna get very, very angry. I don't even post to Twitter, then that doesn't apply to you. Then that applies to the other ones that post to Twitter. I have to cast a wide net. You have to understand. I have to cast the widest net possible. Please. please, this is all that I have. No, I don't know. I don't even believe. I don't know. Do diamond rings even matter? Does it even matter? It could be one of those like plastic dispensed from the dispensed from like the Pizza Hut gotcha machine. That's fine. Why are you sniffing? I'm sorry. I don't think I'd be a very good stinky girl candidate. I get too self-conscious. But okay, I guess, are there guys that like that? Like, cause you know, some girls are like openly like, yeah, I'm stinky. I'm a stinky girl. But are there some guys that are like, they like it when a girl's really insecure about it? I like clean women, me too. And that's why I like to take showers and change my clothes and change my panties, because I don't want to be yucky and grody. I don't know. I'm not performative. Like, there are some men that are about that life. Like, they're out there, okay? They do exist. I just like, sometimes I see people that are like, yeah, I like a girl who's stank, and I'm like, do you though? But like, what if she was like actually in front of you and stinky? Like, really? I don't know. Sometimes reality looks you in the face, and then shit's different. God, the fart sniffers piss me off. Like, no, you don't. You don't like that. You're lying to me. You're lying. There's no way. I know there are people that really like smells. It's just like, those are few and far between. My day's been okay. We started with some suicidal ideation, and then I had some sushi. I got like an unagi roll with some cream cheese in it, with some avocado on top. I love eel. Eel is so yummy. Yeah, I feel like sometimes sushi feels better if you thought that you wanted to die like an hour or so ago, and then you're like, okay. Okay, I'm better now. I'm better for right now. Unagi is goated. Thank God for the Japanese. Thank you, Japan. Thank you. Thank you, Japanese people. Have you seen that the Japanese are putting peanuts in their Coca-Cola because the Americans told them to do that? Personally, I've never liked that. I've never really thought that was like anything good. My favorite from this game, probably Whimsicott. I really like Whimsicott, and I really like Mienshao. I'm not gonna do that. That's not real, by the way. Nobody does that. I tried it when I was living in the South, but I kind of felt like I was being pranked. Cause like, it sort of just tasted like peanuts and Coca-Cola. It's not like it really enhanced either one of them. It was just peanuts and Coca-Cola. So I don't really, I don't believe you. Maybe the peanuts were different back in the day or something. They like the salt after sweating for a day. Drink Gatorade then! Yeah, I'm assuming we have the same Japanese tweets. Our timelines are entirely the same. Our lives are exactly the same. We have the same thoughts. It's a slur. I keep accidentally walking on slur landmines, and then I have to like hit my head and be like, no, 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 no. But there's so many words I don't even realize that like you can't say that. Like I don't even know. For me, it's just like a combination of words, and apparently it's like the evil combination of words. Okay, the thing that pisses me off about the deep frying random items is that the Europeans get really, really annoying about it. And they start acting like Americans eat deep fried Twinkies every single day. And they're like, oh yeah, your country's so fat because all Americans do every day is they eat deep fried Twinkies and they eat deep fried Snickers. And I'm like, okay. Thank you for your input. I can tell that you've done a lot of research and you know a lot about what you're talking about, huh? I can tell you're a really smart guy. That's really cool. that's really epic of you. Big fan. Encore. Okay, she has Swift. Thank God. I can't take the opinions of British people personally either. And I got this a lot when I was living abroad, but if I like wrote things in text messages or like group chats, I would sometimes have a British person be like, oh, you spelled favorite wrong because you forgot to put a U. And I'm like, okay, well, you're not changing the way you spell for me, right? You have your own way of spelling words. I'm not gonna spell very different just because I'm in the presence of a fucking British person, okay? I don't know, you're gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I don't know, I guess you're gonna have to cope with that. But it was so annoying and it was all the time. Anyways, living abroad made me realize I kinda hate the British. They're so uppity. Telling people to spell color with a U is like so like, oh my god. I'm gonna beat your ass. Shakes like a really, really angry chihuahua. The realistic thing is that if I tried to beat somebody, I don't think I even could. Who am I gonna take? Like a 10-year-old? Who could I possibly 1v1 in a duel? A baby? I almost got choked out once by a baby, so I don't know if that's even possible. Okay, Minto has to walk in for this. Yeah, I'm really good at 1v1ing myself. I can beat this girl up. It was a really aggressive baby. The baby, if you tried to, she really didn't like diaper changes. And if you tried to pick her up when she didn't want her diaper changed, she would put her hands around your neck and squeeze really, really hard. I don't know how to describe it because it sounds crazy. It makes you sound crazy. And obviously, you know, I try to like gently peel her hands away, but she was like death grip on my neck because she didn't want her poopy diaper changed. she wanted to sit in the poop. So I was like, okay, well, like I have to take her to the changing table, right? She would also like jump on the other babies and like start trying to bite their ear off. One time she broke skin. She was like a wrestler baby. It was so scary. She would literally like tackle them, go for their ear, because I think that like the earlobe was like some weaker skin or something, and then like bite and try to yank at it as hard as she could, like a fucking animal. It was crazy. scariest Mexicanist little baby. She was so scary. But then she would really want cuddles sometimes. So it was really like emotionally confusing. Well, welcome, Challenger. I will do you the greatest of honors and accept your challenge. Yeah, I bet the CIA would love this baby. Ew, it's a guy. Rich boy Cody. Didn't know there were a pity. She had like whatever the baby strength of like a pit bull is. Yeah. Wait, I can use a regular Pokemon for this. Cause the problems are the emolgas. Because the emolgas dodge everything all the time, constantly. Get this flame charge away from me. Not the emolgas. You can't even say that anymore. That's not even cool, old man. Emolgas? Is it 2021? What year is it? What year did you come in from? Yeah, that's why I have Minchino. Because she has Swift, and that's a permanently unmissable move. Can never miss. Sussy Baka! Oh, I'm thinking Sussy Baka 2026. Anyways, I'm gonna dig. Oh, but you missed. Oh, you missed that flame charge, buddy. Oh, how unfortunate that is. Do you know the way? So true. Roll, 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 roll. Okay. Alright, Cody. I was aiming for a fighting style that overwhelms you with speed. If I can move faster than my opponents, I'll get the upper hand. You also have to have attacks, though. Yeah, he got mind broken. Oh, okay. Oh, wait! Hey. I'm already Tracer. I'm already Widowmaker. How about... Who else is in that song? I don't know. I never really played Overwatch. McCree. I already chose McCree. When you ride a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm gonna make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense. I don't remember like any of the words. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any kind of support. Know how this thing works. Hang on, I have to kill a zebra. I was so pissed. Oh my god. Die. I purchased Overwatch, and then I played Overwatch for a little bit, and then I stopped playing Overwatch because I was trying to play a game, and I'm really bad at at any sort of PvP fighting game, whatever. And I had someone in chat be like, "Are you throwing on purpose?" And then I felt really guilty. I'm sure that was like, come on, lock in. You need to get better at the game. But I felt so guilty, I uninstalled the game and I never played again. Because the idea of being so bad that I was causing other people to enjoy their experience of the game less was too much for me. And so I basically just wasted like $40 or however much that costed. I don't think nobody's ready for somebody for me to psychologically interpret their messages the way I interpret them. But if you tell me to get better, I'll just leave. I'll just walk away. I just didn't understand, because I think that Splatoon is a lot easier than other PvP games. Like, Splatoon, if you compare it to something, like anything else, it's so much easier. Yeah, if I get criticized, my day is over. Frankly, my week is over. I hold on to criticism for decades. I don't let go of that. If you criticize me once, you've ruined my life. My life is over if you criticize me. Anyway, that's why I'm terrified to be online sometimes. Because, you know, every once in a while, people will be mean. That's inevitable. And then, that's kind of pathetic. I'm kind of pathetic! I stopped working in real life because I couldn't handle mean co-workers or bosses because it would stress me out so much I would pull at my hair. Some of us are pathetic losers. No LARP, no exaggeration. Some of us are fucking pathetic little worms. And you have to live amongst us. So you can be mean, of course. It's just, I'll remember you forever and I'll hate you. Yeah, a compliment, whatever. But criticism? That's forever. That lasts a lifetime. Yeah, that's to my Moe charm. I'm so Moe. Thank you, Dietary Friends, for the 14 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hi, Mariarchy. Hi. Hi. It's elegant, you've got style. I want to go home. Even compared to Miss Celessa. Leave me alone. I want to go back. One time someone called me a piece of shit while I was listening to a song. And now, every time I listen to that song, I think about that. Oh my god. I relate to that. Mood. I feel that. I'm so Mo. Guys, I have to go pee-pee. But I hate going pee-pee. Oh, I don't want to go pee-pee. Fine, okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I drank too much Dr. Pepper. I'm a lot better about not peeing than I used to be. I used to be so bothered. I didn't like the act of having to go, and I felt like it got in the way of me wanting to do things. So I would just like never drink anything and put it off for as long as possible because I thought it was annoying. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hi. I want pee. Hi. Hi. Okay, I don't know, this is just me. I don't know if any other VTubers or streamers feel this way. I always get so embarrassed anytime I have to go pee or like use the BRB screen because I'm like, I don't know, it's like, what are you, a little baby? Can't do a little bladder control? Huh, little baby? Can't sit for a couple hours without having to go tinkle tinkle, huh? I'm very well hydrated because I try to be well hydrated since I talk a lot. I think that's just you. Oh, is that crazy thought? Oh. Well, all I have are crazy thoughts. Even the thoughts that I have that I think are normal thoughts, I'll share them with other people and they're like, oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so, really? Oh, I didn't think anyone thought that way. I'm like someone who was ashamed for using the bathroom as a child. I was ashamed for doing everything as a child. Give us your most normal thought. I think pepperoni pizza's probably the best pizza. How can you go wrong with pepperoni pizza? It's designed to be the best pizza. It's meat, it's cheese, it's tomato sauce, it's spiced meat even. Pepperoni has never let me down unless there was something critically wrong with the pizza. My niece hates pepperoni. How old is she? Or is she one of those, what is it, ARFID? Can't eat anything bitches, 11? Okay, that's a little weird. But I will say, okay, and I think it's because I had a really bad kid cuisine once. I couldn't eat mac and cheese for like a really long time because I associated the taste of mac and cheese with like really, really bad kid cuisine that I threw up, and like every time I tried to eat mac and cheese, it just reminded me of the really bad kid cuisine mac and cheese. Liking Hawaiian pizza is normal. Anyone who gives you shit for it is a baby. Mac and cheese is so good, so I'm sad that like all of my childhood I just didn't eat it. Ordered a pepperoni last year where they forgot the cheese. All of the cheese. How do you forget that part? That's like, you know, kind of the main point of a pizza. That's yeah, that's kind of what pizzas do. They're supposed to have cheese. Now, not all pizzas have the same amount of cheese. Some pizzas like to do like a light cheese and some do like a whole bunch of cheese, but there should be cheese. Are there no people here? Hello? 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 The place is still tomato pie with no cheese. Well, like, you know, I've had Chicago style pizza where the tomato sauce is on the outside and then the cheese is on the inside, but there's still cheese in that equation. I think Chicago deep dish is also delicious because, you know, just the components of what make up a pizza are kind of fundamentally good. It's hard for me to be like, oh, how dare you, because like if you have melted cheese and tomato sauce and bread and then other things, like that's really, really difficult to mess up. All these bitches has emolgas. Has too much cheese. It's just like your opinion. You just like have that opinion. It doesn't mean that it's right. Just like all the opinions I have, it doesn't mean that they're right. Personally, you know, I can say this. I like watching people actually that have opinions that I don't agree with at all. Some of my favorite people to watch, I feel like are wrong a good amount of the time. But I still like to see the way they brain think. Even if I'm like, damn bitch, that was not the right take. Wow, you were not correct about that one. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay, you have like no special defense. Yeah, graying all the time is boring. You know, like I don't like aggressive people. I think that's a little bit much. Don't be so aggressive. But like, if your favorite video game of all time is, I don't know, what's a really bad mediocre game? If your favorite video game of all time is like The Last of Us 2. I said mediocre. Just like, I don't know, some real like consumer slop. I might be like, oh, you know, maybe this is not someone whose opinions I should value on media. But I still want to see how they think. Okay, I think you should die. I think you should die. It sucks because Undertale, like, in a vacuum, is a perfectly fun and nice little RPG romp. I think the issue is Undertale got way too built up for what it is. It just got way too much attention. I think had it been a mildly popular game, it would have been fine, but it ended up being like everyone's comfort game that they got way too attached to. I don't know if you guys have seen on Twitter. Maybe you have. Toby Fox recently came out with a statement saying that Undertale only has official translations in English and Japanese because the languages he personally knows are English and Japanese. But that he supports translations in other languages that are like fan translations, whatever. He wants to figure out a way how to make it possible to make official translations, but it's hard because he wants to be able to oversee the process and understand what's being said. And then a whole bunch of people that speak Spanish and Portuguese got really, really mad because he's not running to immediately translate the game into Portuguese. Yeah, literally Hitler for that, by the way. By the by. I think that's really interesting because, there's a lot of languages that that don't have official translations. I would say more than not, since the only languages are English and Japanese, but you know, people just love to be mad for the sake of it. Why do they like being mad? It's not fun being mad. Oh, really? You have 3 HP left? Really? 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 Yeah, sometimes you get to wear Boo Boo the Fool hat, and everyone treats you like you're the idiot of the week. Even if you didn't even say anything unreasonable, sometimes you unfortunately become the main character in the bad way. in the bad way. Yeah, you get marked for death. Okay, well, I need to level up my Minccino because it has no special defense and it dies to everything. I hate Twitter, but I have to use Twitter. But even when I like do a little look-see at what's going on Twitter, I'm like, wow, you guys are you guys are are looking at some fun stuff today. Okay, so I've asked this before, and I feel like I haven't ever gotten a really good answer. I already spend, like, a good amount of my time playing video games, right? But I can't just play video games all day, every day, and nothing else. So, like, what are you supposed to do all day? I don't go outside. I don't have IRL friends. I don't have an IRL job. So if I want to see what people are doing and what people are up to, like where should I look? Because of Twitter's no good. Learn an instrument or draw all day, every day. Every day. I can't go outside because I have because I have agoraphobia. So, like, I just feel like there's never... Reading is good too. Okay, but that's not... Like, these are not all day, every day activities. You know what I mean? I need something to fill up the entire void of life. I can't go outside. I can't go to a cafe. I can't go to the park. I can't go to the library. It has to be indoor activities only. Go back to Tumblr. I don't think Tumblr's really any better. But it's just, that's sort of what I ponder. That's you know, I do some pondering, and people always be like, just get off the internet. It's like bad to spend too much time on the internet. And I'm like, but what if all you have is the internet? What? Hang on. What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me take care of something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had to shoot somebody in the head. Please understand. Oh yeah, I love watching porn all day, every day. I hate when I have to ban people. It makes my cortisol spike. It makes my blood pressure spike. I love when I critically misread the room. Oh, wait, does it not connect to Alyssa? Oh. Oh. Anyone sit down to pee? Any pee sitters? I know that, like, maybe when I explain myself it doesn't make any sense. I just mean to say that, like, it's a little difficult if you're like, okay, but like realistically, what are the options? Realistically, what is one to do if their hand of cards is very small and none of the cards they can play are very good cards? That's all I mean to say. Realistically, you might be screwed. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying. Again, I can't just knit all day, every day, and I do want to see what people have to say. Even if it's not all day, every day. I guess maybe a lot of Discord. I just want to, like, be able to see news. Talk with people a little bit, etc. You know, loop-de-loop. And I might play some games. I might do a little bit of this or a little bit of that. But like, even when I like a video game, I play a video game for like a couple hours and I'm like, okay. I've had my nipples of video game. And actually we can't fight her right now. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, Minto, we need to get you into shape. Sorry, I wandered through the whole gym because I realized I realized something. Well, I guess it's sort of like if I could be really real, if I could be quite real and honest and true and mask off for a moment. It's like wanting human connection and then being terrified of human connection. And so I am like stuck with what you are meant to do. I do kind of feel like a little circus bear in a cage. I don't even know if I'm extroverted per se. It's just like my options are very small. Yeah, I'm Shinji the water dragon. So true. So true. If I was more comfortable outside, I'd probably like join a club or something. But we ain't there yet. Start playing RuneScape. The thing that sucks, I don't really like how the combat in RuneScape works. So the only parts of RuneScape that I really enjoyed were like hitting the rocks and cutting down the trees. And when I hit the rocks and I cut down the trees, I'm like, oh, this is nice. And then the game wants you to go and fight things, and I just don't feel like the systems it has in place are good for that. I used to go a lot on forums and stuff, but forums are gone. They all got ate up by Reddit, and then they all got Redditified. And now everyone is really annoying on them. Well, I guess, like I mentioned in the last stream, everyone's really annoying everywhere now. And everyone, anytime they comment anything, is, they're always, like, trying to be quippy, or be, like, the funny guy, or be like, looking for upvotes, or using the comments to, like, promote their own shit. Yeah, everyone is really Marvel. And so you're just like, okay, so like nobody talks like a real person. I've tried VR chat. I cannot get myself to talk to strangers using mic. I know this sounds crazy because I do streaming as like my hobby / job thing, but streaming, I just talk to myself. And I choose which comments. Yeah, it's really different when people talk back, and then it's okay, it's always really awkward if you're ever in a situation, and I feel like this when I would use Omegle or VR chat a lot, but like, have you ever been in a situation where you feel like you're having to do the conversation heavy lifting? Because for me, that ruins the whole point of socializing. If I feel like part of the conversation is me having to like teach the other party how we do conversations, then I kind of lose the benefit of like, oh, I'm having fun and I'm connecting with other people. Then I feel like I'm in the conversation tutorial level. Yeah. I've already done a lot of wrangling in my life. Yeah, and without pay, by the way. And that's never fun. So it makes you wonder. Yeah, it makes it so much more exhausting. And I love my VTuber friends, but you know, we're all very busy people. And like a lot of my friends have jobs and also stream on top of that. So like the hours of the day that they can realistically hang out It's not very much. It's not much. Manga/novel sites having their own chat box before social media became two sites. I think that's the main thing, is that's like, if you want to use the internet, there's like a handful of sites that you can use now. And nothing else. There ain't nothing else. I'm not gonna ask how you are because I don't care. That's the other thing too, and that's what I mean, that like everyone is so rude now. Like people cannot even do the basic politeness of day-to-day life. They're like, oh, I don't want to do this because I'm bored and I can't talk about my special interest. Bro, you don't use uBlock Origin? You gotta get on that shit. That's the good shit. It doesn't stop all the ads, and some sites get mad when you use ad blockers. But there are ways around most of that stuff nowadays, at least. Yeah, well, because like ad blockers also protect you from a lot of viruses, because a lot of pop-up ads are problems in a lot of different ways. I also use Brave. I use Brave browser, even though I don't like the Brave browser Twitter account. And every time I see Brave use their Twitter account, I'm like, just like, stop trying to. Too many brand accounts are trying to be quirky, and I'm like, shut up. Just be normal. Stop this. Why are you trying to be so sassy and make memes? I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to know like how this product works. I'm pretty sure Brave has uBlock like built into it. Unfortunately, Wendy's did kind of curse the internet because everyone loved the Wendy's girl. And then brands saw that and they were like, yeah, we need to do this for forever. Brave is great because I don't want wait, no, I shouldn't say that. Brave is great because it stops all ads everywhere. No matter what you're looking for. Do not be deceived. Do not fall for the sassy-eyed leopard. No. Behave yourselves. You can't fall for it. Don't show her your weakness. You're always horny. You people are always horny. You need to release some of your stress pre-stream. She's aight. I wonder how many levels I need for this Minccino, because she doesn't really seem like her stats are very good. Leopard is so bad. Yeah, stat-wise she sucks. Unless you mean something else. She's not a very good Pokemon, as beautiful as she is. Do not fall for the cat girls. Are you that basic that you're gonna fall for any old cat girl? Just kidding. I know that cat girls are universally popular for a reason. It's kind of hard to deny the appeal of a cat girl. When does Minccino grow up? Grow up! Get a job! Yeah, nobody is immune to propaganda. I always think it's funny, unironically, when... like, do you ever run into someone and they, like, actually really think that they're immune to propaganda? I'm like, really? You really think you're immune? You're the one guy out of billions of guys that's somehow immune to propaganda? Let's be real. Let's put on our honesty hats right now. I'm him. Bro thinks he's him. Ew, get your gunk away from me. Gross, 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 gross. Well, kind of everything is propaganda. That's kind of why it's inescapable. You're always being exposed. Always. Hi, welcome in, FaZe. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I hope that you are having a good Friday. It is propaganda. I'm tired of hearing about that shit. Stuff is propaganda, especially if I don't like it. The more I dislike something, the more I am convinced that it is propaganda. Because it's not appealing to me specifically. So the less something appeals to me specifically, the more I'm like, oh, this has to be propaganda. Because that's the only way it would make sense. As if everyone was falling for it, because it's not real. Yeah, everything I like is the universal truth, and everything you like is the result of a psyop. We're all a social experiment, bro. Do you remember when the Cole brothers tried to say that their Tumblr account was a social experiment? People call social experiment for everything. I guess to be fair, maybe that one was actually a social experiment, but... I am convinced most music artists now are propped up and not there naturally, because like I'll see someone pop up on my algorithm, and this is why I say it's good to like at least like keep your finger on the pulse of stuff, even if you're not like regularly using social media, because social media sucks. But it's good to peek in and be like, oh, is that what people are listening to? Really? Really? Mr. Shit Ass Poop. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a whole VTuber baby. Oh. Why is it making that noise? Oh, it's Adino. Yeah, like, it's just that I see a lot of people that don't have the music ability or even the sexiness where I can be like, yeah, it kind of makes sense why this person is famous. And then I look them up, and lo and behold, they have a really, really rich father with a lot of music connections. So even though they're a fugly, busted bitch that doesn't have a single good song, sometimes all you really need is a rich daddy to make things happen. The big nepotism wins again. Yeah, what a funny coincidence that is. Oh, that's so interesting. True, everyone could use a rich daddy. That would fix a lot of problems. Why would I have a music career? I'm sorry. Is a person not allowed to be a noticer? I'm simply noticing things. You don't gotta be a chef to notice when the steak that you were served is chewy as hell. You can be like, how the fuck did this guy become a chef? Never cook again. You can notice with no involvement at all. I just like noticing. You're right. I'll close my eyes. I'll stop noticing. Hang on, I'm being slapped right now. I guess in some ways it's better to not notice, just because like if you notice, it's not like there's anything you can do about it. So then you're just stuck knowing and having no power. I should eat more lead-infested chicken nuggets, actually. Maybe that'll help something. No. Don't use attract. Don't fall for it, Minto. Yeah, maybe the lead will make things better. I need to be eating lead chips. You're right. Let's put it back in the gasoline in the paint. I mean, if it's already in the chicken nuggets, why stop there? There's a Steam game about Victorian women slapping the shit out of each other. No. I don't know things. Or I guess I keep up with video game releases, but only very limited ones. Mint, you have to... Come on. How many turns has it been? How many turns has it been? It has 3 HP left. 3 HP. So you cannot be this immobilized. This has a 50% chance to immobilize them with love. But like I said, when stuff is 50% for me, it means that I get to do it 10% of the time. For the love of God. For the love of God. I'm gonna let you die, by the way. You should die for this. See, this is why I don't do... I don't do nuzlockes, because sometimes I think my Pokemon deserve to be punished because they don't obey me. If you don't lock in, I think you deserve to die after a certain point. That was like 5 turns in a row not being able to do one attack. So I think you actually deserve to get punished for that one. You deserve to be a little bit uncomfortable, maybe. I play video games, but you know, the video game is it's the side meal, and the main course is... I'm trying to think if I was going to say that my stream was a food. It's the sauce, and this is the lead-infested dino nuggets that you're eating right now, and it's making you dumber, and it's making you worse. I'd like to think that my dragon tail tastes like unagi because I really, really like unagi. And when you think about it, like, dragons are kind of shaped like eels. Like the tails. Especially like a water dragon would probably taste like an eel. I don't know about the other kinds. But I like to think that it would be yummy. It's not lore, it's reality, okay? Yeah, I'm like one of them long Chinese dragons. I've never had eel. You have to try eel, it's so good. But like actually I smell like straw baby. Oh yeah, you guys bought me a whole bunch of strawberry perfume and body wash and lotion for my birthday. And now I smell so strawberry. The long wait. Whitefish roll with ginger. Well, which whitefish? Which one? It's okay, everyone can make fun of me for having autism. I'm not even one of those I diagnosed myself at age 26 autisms. I was there in the mines. I was there in the streets. They saw my ass when I was a little baby and they were like, this one, that girl ain't right. They just beat the arm flapping out of me. They fixed me. I'm so fixed now. Do you guys think I sound like Girl Sheldon? I'm still thinking about that comment. See, this is what I mean. If you say certain types of comments, I think about them for forever. No, not really. I had to get you that as the guy from Big Bang Theory. You sound like a Zuzu. Hi, I'm Zuzu. Hi. I'm Zuzu. My name is Zuzu. Have you never been exposed to any Big Bang Theory at all? I'm not saying I like it. I don't like it. I don't think a lot of people really like it. I found it really interesting culturally. Merry Christmas! Because I felt like I would see more people say that they don't like Big Bang Theory than say that they liked it. But that show was on the air for a very long time, and then they had young Sheldon and they had like girl Sheldon. I just like where did it come from? Like who was watching it? It was for old people. Do old people like shows like that? I don't know. My mom likes Law and Order and my dad likes watching history documentaries. And so that's what I base my knowledge of old people on. That's the stuff that my parents watched. None of them are watching Big Bang Theory. Background noise show. I guess people use streams now for that a lot of the time. Oh, the autistic doctor show was so funny. I'm glad that we got that show, if for nothing else than that I am a surgeon scene. I saw the Japanese dub for it, and it was kind of interesting to see how they dub an obviously autistic man in Japanese. It's like getting to see behind the cultural curtain a little bit, where you're like, oh, so that's how they make them sound in Japanese. Oh, fascinating. Makes you think. So desu ne. I think that in some ways Japan is actually more autistic friendly than the US is. Saying this as somebody that lived there for a long time. Cause you kind of you have to be polite to people, but you don't really have to like interact closely. And when you go out to restaurants, they even have individual seating with like little like privacy booths for just like one person, and I think it's really comfy. I think it's nice that way. A2, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for 5 whole months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming back for more. Yeah, no small talk is expected, really. I think if anything, if you were to try to do small talk with like a server or in a lot of situations, you'd probably come across kind of rude. What the hell is Plex? Is that like a television thing? What's Plex? What the heck's a Plex? Like, okay, small talk is performative, but I think sometimes people get kind of cringe about it. Like, it won't kill you if I ask you how you are, okay? We can at least pretend to be pleasant with each other. It's like stealing TV. What do you mean? How is it stealing TV? How are you today? Yeah, let's do some small talk. How are you? How are you? How's it going? I'm fine, thank you. I'm a surgeon. Yeah, can you tell me about the local weather in your area? Tell me about the weather by you. It's dark? Triangulating your location, rainy as shit. Okay, hang on. Pulls up the Doppler. It rained all day here. Pulls up your Doppler. Thanks. Any other details you want to give me? Any nearby bodies of water? Any major oceans? I know where some of you live, actually. Do you have anything like the lake effect affecting you? Well, you're both by Lake Michigan. Oh my god, you guys could go out. You guys could hang out with each other. Wow. You could be IRL friends. Wow. Go meet up. Okay, I think aliens exist. I don't want to get too opinionated, because I feel like I'm too opinionated. Aliens exist. I feel like the eagerness right now to talk about how aliens exist from like really big, important people strikes me a little bit as suspicious. Like, now I don't trust you. When you tell me they don't exist, I'm like, okay, you're lying. But then when you're like, yeah, there's totally aliens, bro, then I'm like, yeah? Yeah, just pay attention to aliens. Whoa! Yeah, I could also see aliens being like, I don't want to talk to those guys. I don't want to talk to those guys. Oh, tail slap! Yeah. Yeah. 2 to 5 times. Well, it's just like the better double slap, right? Yeah, just look at the aliens. Just look at the ocean. Tell them to bring out the whole ocean. Tell them to bring out the whole ocean. Tell them to bring out the whole lobster. I never get like really doomer like that. Honestly, I'm one of those like, I always want to be like a nothing ever happens guy because I don't want anything to happen. I'll see people online that are like, I'm prepping, I'm waiting for the worst of it to hit, and I'm like, I'm not. I would like things to be good, actually. I don't know, unpopular opinion, I guess. Unpopular opinion, I think things would be good if they were good. I don't know, maybe it's a little crazy, maybe it's a little wacky to say. Vampire, thank you for the follow, thank you. And good night, Natter. Thank you for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Dietary, thank you for the 100 bits though, by the way, thank you. Nothing good ever happens. Crazy you don't want to even live in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Yeah, what are you, like a baby or something? Are you a stupid goo goo gaga baby? You don't want to live in Mad Max world? The Mad Max, okay, here's another thing to keep in mind. The Mad Max movies, watching them as a girl, I feel like the only things I saw the girls do were be like milk suppliers, or like pretend to be one of the guys but worse because they're a woman. So like I just don't think it's a really good universe to be a girl. I just don't think it's like the place to be if you're a girl. And so Furiosa's kind of a badass. Yeah, but that's a complete fantasy, you know? Like in real life, she would get obliterated. Like in the real world, that would not be happening. But like it's a cute fantasy, but like it's a complete fantasy. Oh, you cannot be the badass bitch in real life. Yeah, and even if she is like the one badass girl lady person, what about all the rest of them? What about the best of them? What if she's super jacked and strong with lots of guns? What if she's me? Then what? I'm dead. It's over for me in that situation. Like, people like to think about, oh, this is what I would do in a zombie apocalypse, and I'm like, I would die. That's what I'm saying. The majority of us are gonna be skill issued and die and be little skeletons in the intro cutscene. I don't want to be the cattle. I don't want to go moo. Yeah, and all the clothes in Mad Max are really ugly and they don't have anything cute and ruffly. I think being honest with ourselves, you know, like, the majority of us would get skill issued. I think it's good to be honest about that. Just go moo, Zuzu. No! I don't even know how to shoot a gun. I don't know how to shoot a gun. I don't know how to load a gun. This is what I look like. I look like this trubbish. This is my capabilities. I can sit and wear a bib and cry. That's our starting line, okay? So true. You should just psychically know what sort of things Automod doesn't like when you say. Oh, you've never considered that. You also have to take into account recoil, right? When you shoot a gun. I've never shot a gun. I've never looked at a gun. I've never touched a gun. I don't know. The whole concept seems scary to me. Only big ones. Do handguns do anything like that? Like, or are those fine? I've heard they're very loud. I've also heard that even if you use silencers, they don't really silence very much. It's not like how the movies show you silencers work. They're always really, really, really loud. I don't even know what the fuck a desert eagle is. You're just saying words. I don't know what that is. Can you go deaf from hearing a gunshot? It's a big ass pistol. Okay. You know, when I was playing Fallout, I almost felt like I was learning about guns, but then I looked it up, and I guess the Chinese assault rifle is not something that exists. That's not a real gun. And actually a lot of the guns in Fallout aren't real guns. and they're like made up, or they're like slightly different names than like guns that exist. It's a fantasy universe. Well, I don't know. I don't gun. I don't know that world. Now you know. Well, it sucks at realistic guns. I don't think I could play a game that has like actual realistic guns though. Only like fantasy pretend guns. They get sued otherwise. Why would they get sued? Yeah, I love learning the wrong things. Hee hee. I play Splatoon. And those all have, like, fake pretend weapons. I think I met too many people in my life that were way too quirk-chungus about Borderlands. I know that you cannot base media off of the people that like it, but it's really hard, isn't it? Because if you come across somebody that's really annoying, I just instinctually go, oh man, I don't want to have anything in common with you. I want us to not have anything that aligns. Don't tickle me! Stop! It's literally quirk-chungus. See, that's my concern. Borderlands blows. Interesting. Wow. When I think Pokemon fan, in what sense? That's probably a bad thing. Because when I think Pokemon fan, I think about the people that get really angry if you don't like every single new release of Pokemon. And they get upset at you if you say that you're not excited for the new Pokemon game. Like when the new Pokemon starters came out, I thought they were all ugly. I still think they're all ugly. I'm probably, if I decide to get whatever the new Pokemon game is, I'm probably not going to use the starter Pokemon. I don't believe in using starter Pokemon that are ugly. Why is Santa Claus here? Thanks for Santa. Why is he here? It's April. I'm actually sad because I really like Christmas time. The Christmas time is such a short time of the year, and then we have the whole rest of the damn year to live. I do think Pokemon's, like, there are still good Pokemon designs in each generation. Thanks for the mustache. Thank you. Thank you. Do I look distinguished? But I do think, like, Pokemon's kind of lost the sauce in the past couple gens. Like, a lot of them don't have the sauce. They don't have what they used to have. I would trust you with my life. I do know, I know adult and baby CPR. So if you're an adult or a baby, or an adult baby, I technically have a CPR license. Now, could I save your life? Probably not. But I do have that. They expire, that's fine. Apparently, if you do CPR too hard on a baby, you can just, like, literally kill them. Because babies' bones are also soft. You can literally just, like, squash them. Yeah, I can do adult baby diaper lover CPR to anybody that needs that. Au contraire, I think that Gen 3 Pokemon honestly has the best designs. A lot of Gen 3 Pokemon are still iconic to this day. The people still love them. CPR is supposed to be really hard. You can break ribs by doing it correctly. And that's on grown-up people, so if you do it on a baby, they can just get, like, obliterated. Oh my god, raise your hand if you're an adult baby diaper lover. Just kidding, please don't. I'll be really scared. I'll be really frightened by you. Yeah, Gen 3 is the one that has Mudkips. It's the one that has my Milotic. It's the one that has Flygon. A lot of bangers. I don't see the I'm coming redeems for my own protection. That's for you to announce to each other, okay? That's just you sharing with the class. I can't see that at all, so if you're trying to tell me I don't see it. Matt! Kip! Matt! Kip! Pokemon Sapphire was so good. I know everyone complained about too much water, but the water was my favorite part. Do you have a toggle that makes them appear? No. I just don't see it. And frankly, I don't want to see it. You're sharing it amongst each other. Yes, there was. That was a huge complaint of Ruby and Sapphire back in the day, was a too much water out of 10. Oh, I love an encore. That's my favorite. No! Were there never any humans that worked at IGN? I'm sure at like some point there must have been, right? The whole point of the game is that the second half of the game is like underwater exploration, and it's cool. I'm not a human. I'm a gamer. And gamers, we're really oppressed. I saw regular people saying it too. And I know this because I used to unironically go to Pokemon forums. But I was a guy complaining in Pokemon forums because, okay, when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, I liked that they had the Pokemon following them, but I don't like how some of them looked. Like, it just looks kind of silly if the Mareep following behind you is the same size as the Gyarados following behind you. It just, like, I don't like it. I think it's a cool feature. I don't like when everyone looks like they're the same size. I know why they made them all the same size, because you can't have it be too different of sizes and like they can't enter buildings. But it did look a little bit ridiculous. I want real size Wailord, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I remember I said that like 20 years ago on a Pokemon forum, and everyone flamed me for it because I was being ungrateful. So basically Pokemon fans have always been like that, where if you have anything that's not just, oh my god, I love it, to say, you're ungrateful. You hate the hard-working men of Game Freak, and you want them to end their lives. This is the only option. That never bothered me, but now it will. It's always bothered me. I kind of like that Switch sounds like popcorn popping. Found any new shitty, terrible retro game you're planning to play? Yes. I have. It's just that I haven't had a lot of streams recently, so I feel bad. But yes. I have something I want us to play for Easter. Don't worry, I have the good stuff. And by the good stuff, I mean something that people never want to play. No, it's not the Jesus game. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. Is it Billy Hatcher? No. Billy Hatcher PMO pisses me off. It is gonna be a bunny-themed game, though. I have seen a couple people playing the Jesus game. Is it any? When I say I've seen a couple people, I've seen their announcements. But like, isn't any good? Is it? It's the current meme game. I just wish that the meme games cost a little bit less money. Like, it's fine if you want to do a teehee joke. Like, can you, like, make your teehee joke game, like, $10? And then nothing more than that. What's your ideal meme game cost? It has to be, like, $6 to $10. If it costs more than $12, I'm out. And I might even look for piracy. Sorry, I know that makes me a bad person. But like, I'm only willing to pay so much for a joke. $8 is kind of the sweet spot because you can round down. Yucky you! You want game devs to starve. You want them to starve and you want them to die. You wouldn't download a purse. So true. You know, I completely flipped my opinion on piracy because I used to always buy stuff, and I always try to go out of my way to support indie devs because I saw them as like standing up for themselves in this industry where they're going up against like Nintendo. And like, you know, we should consider the little guy. The little guy has something to offer too, right? And then I came across a game. I'm not gonna say what game it was. That was not at all what they advertised. Not at all. And instead of being like a really long, overarching kind of story, the way they advertised it, the whole game took about like 4 hours. And I kind of went sicko mode about that. Yeah, I got one guy to buy exactly one indie game dev, and then I was like, I'm never trusting these people again. I'm never ever trusting them again. And now I do a lot of research if I'm gonna buy a game from an indie dev. Or I just know that it's gonna be like for a collab or something and it kinda doesn't matter. It's true though, especially, I don't know, the past couple years has been a lot of low effort slop. And like, video games have always had low effort slop. It's literally what caused the video game crash before the NES came out. But you do have to be aware of the low effort slop and not fall for it. Because man, it sucks. man, it sucks when you fall for it. I also refuse to spend any money on any Kickstarter. I've seen way too many Kickstarters that have really big promises, and it's like, there's no way. I'm no waying this. There is no way you can pull this off. Most of them run away with the money, or even worse, they just are really, really bad with money. And they only get like 30% of the way done with the product, and then they're like, fuck, we ran out of money and now we're in $1 million of debt. Fuck. Oh, I didn't consider that it would all be AI slop now. I mean, of course it would, but I just didn't consider that. Yeah, some people, okay, the thing is, if you want to make really anything, like any sort of large-scale project, and all you have are ideas, guys, and you don't have any money, guys, problems are gonna happen. If you have all money, guys, that's how you get stuff like Crimson Desert, that's like no soul in the video game at all. But if all you got are ideas, guys, and you don't have anybody with any sort of sense, that's also a problem, because it means that nobody's gonna be realistic about anything. You do kind of need a video game pimp. Like, if you're gonna make a whole video game, you need somebody that's gonna be a little bit honest about what can be done. Was Ashes of I don't know, Ashes of Creation, was it one of those like, guys, we're gonna make an open world MMO RPG where you can be anything? Because I feel like that's the most common type of Kickstarter that fails, is someone that's like, this is my first time making a video game, and I'm gonna make an open world MMORPG, and it's like, okay, no you're not. No you're not. You're not going to. You might think you're going to, but no you're not. That's not gonna happen. That's, yeah, literally the most difficult kind of game you could possibly attempt to make. Like, you're not making that. You can make anything else, but you can't make that, okay? You need at least one very quiet, dedicated, autistic guy on the team for it to succeed. I think another thing you need at least one guy that can do something. Because this goes back to what I said about idea guys. If all you have are idea guys, and you don't have anybody that can code, and you don't have anybody that can actually, like, do the making the game parts, it's not gonna work. You're gonna lose so much money. You're gonna burn through money. Max out 2 women in the company. Agree, but also I would say you could maybe have one more if it's like a game designed for women. Because I have seen a couple of like they're not necessarily for me, but I've seen a couple of like cozy games with like more women in the dev team, and I feel like that works because they kind of get what the audience wants, you know? But you do have to be very aware of like, if the people making the game understand what the potential target audience actually wants to play. Women are yucky to gamers, true. Hey, then what are you doing here? All this is women. The stream is women. The Pokemon are women. This is so women. Yeah, 90% of chat is women. Oh, the physical proximity. Oh. Why do the pheromones make you tweak? Do you start shaking once you sense the presence of a woman? I'm here to banter with the boys. Oh, I see. I'm just here. Okay, it's fine. Hello. They're so big. You're like that. Oh god, I don't even want to talk about it. You guys might have seen it on social media. Oh. Oh. with the dog in the background, disappointingly looking at his huge jugs, and he's not even like putting any effort into it. He's just making a kissy face and then wearing like a pair of cargo pants. He's not even good at sissification fetish. This guy sucks. He didn't even commit to it. I've seen other politician guys commit to it way more. Like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna make a damn fool of yourself, you have to at least commit to the bit. Otherwise, I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, this is what I'm like IRL. Yep. Yep. The whitest woman you've ever seen. Yeah, if you're gonna bimbofy yourself, I expect to see a freaking bimbo. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do that to yourself, you better go all the way. I was gonna wear a Lolita coordinate for Easter because I feel like Easter is such a kawaii holiday. I just, you know, it's pastel and it's cutesy and it's bunnies and it's little baby chickens. Yeah, you don't have to be good, you know? Not everyone can be good at it, but you do have to at least, like, try a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The Lolitas are coordinating? I know. I'm scared now. I'm afraid. The first IRL Lolita fashion friend I made because she just saw me hanging out at a Joann's. and she decided that we should be friends. It was a very, like, anime style friendship. I'm kind of sad because I didn't really keep in touch with her after I moved abroad. Is that how women make friends? Unironically, yes. It probably helped that I was wearing a big ruffly dress, so... I'm sad because Joann's is killed. They killed it. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, who's purchasing from Joann's? I don't think anyone was buying from it in the last couple of years. And they made the fabric way too expensive for what it was. Because, like, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to make your own clothes. Making your own clothes will be more expensive than buying, like, random mass-produced Chinese slop. You know what I mean? It will be more expensive, but the amount of how much more expensive it is has definitely increased. And paying like $10 a yard for not even very good fabric just sucks. It just sucks really bad. Well, I just see people that try to get into clothes making thinking that it's going to be like a very cheap endeavor, and it's really not. It's often way more expensive. And like, sure, if you're good at making clothes, it will last a longer time. But you also have to take time to develop your skills, and the first couple of clothing items you make are not gonna be good. They started losing business to AliExpress. I guess I'm part of that because my mentality with a lot of stuff is like, if what I'm purchasing is gonna be like mass-produced Chinese slop anyways, and you're not sourcing it from anywhere that's good, I'm just gonna buy it directly from China. You know, I'm just gonna cut out the middleman. Why am I gonna pay you extra to get the same thing I could just get delivered directly to me? They had mid and good quality fabric options. AliExpress has bad, mid, and good, but they're all cheaper. Yeah, and AliExpress does lie about a lot of stuff. It sucks. Ask your husband to ask the lady. Where do I get one? Was I supposed to get one? I used to do orders off of Taobao sometimes. Ain't no way you're finding your husband at the bar. No way. Never heard of that. Taobao is like... So AliExpress is what they have us foreigners purchase from, but Taobao is for Chinese people only. And they only let you purchase off of it if you have a Chinese bank account. So if you want to purchase off of Taobao, well, Taobao has a lot of Temu stuff, but Taobao also has a lot of higher quality stuff that they only show to Chinese consumers. And a lot more like specialty stuff. So if you're looking for like specialty, I would purchase it a lot for like cutesy fashion and related hobbies kind of stuff. They have a lot more specialty items that they only show to Chinese people. Bars where men go to escape the bitch wives. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good place to go then. Does everybody end up with a bitch wife? Is that just the end stage? Sometimes I read, sorry, Reddit mention. Sometimes I read those like dead bedroom Reddits. And I'm just like, how did this happen? Like, how did you actually let it... I think it's, okay, I think it's fascinating on like a psychological level. Because I'm like, how did you let it escalate to the point where like she hasn't given you a hug or a kiss in 2 years? Like what are we doing? How does that even happen? Ignoring 50 red flags. That's what I'm saying. Like, something had to be amiss for it to get to that level. I cannot imagine that it just happens like that naturally. And I know sometimes it's SSRIs, but like that cannot be the only reason. Sorry, I'm really trying to get this Minccino up to standards. She married him because he's dumb, and now she's mad that he picks up nothing. Do women really go out of their way to marry dumb men, though? I don't know. I guess I don't get it. I would never marry somebody that doesn't pick up on my... Because, you know, everyone has, like, their own personal cues. And part of being around the same person over and over is you learn what people's I like this, and you learn what they're like I don't like this are, and then it like makes things and makes things run smoothly. I'm gonna bully the heck out of Alyssa. True, I forget that people unironically think that you can fix him. I forget this. Making sense autistic. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Dumb autistic broad. Stupid. You're so stupid. I'm a little bit scared for how Minto's gonna take a really strong electric attack, but we'll see. Be afraid of doing something about it. Be afraid of being alone. Oh, brother. I need a life do-over. Same though. Sometimes I think about life like it's Princess Maker. I really like Princess Maker and other raising sims. But you know, living life is kind of like a raising sim, except you're the one raising yourself. But I feel like all of the places that my stats have been allocated are not very good, and they're not very useful. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't work with this. This is incompatible with society. All I can do is play Pokemon. That's all we got. What's your highest stat? I don't know. I feel like saying, no, I'm really good at this sounds so cringe. It sounds so cringe to be like, I'm really not raising Sims, like a raising sim. You know, like Princess Maker or like Monster Rancher, where the goal of it is to raise up particular stats in certain ways. Even some dating sims are also kind of raising sims. And I think those can be kind of fun. I used to play a lot of otome games. And I had one that I really liked because you did have to you had to raise the boys' stats. And depending on what stats you raised, like different endings would happen. But sometimes it was fun to make them real fuck-ups and mean. I love Long Live the Queen. We should totally play Long Live the Queen sometime. It's unironically one of my favorites. I didn't put all my favorite games on my favorite games list when I did my new model debut. But you should just be able to intuit intuit the games that I like. Long Live the Queen is so fun. I went crazy a couple years back and I tried to get all of the endings for it. I've never played Volcano Princess. I'm waiting for Machine Child, which I think comes out in like a couple days. And it's an upcoming raising sim where you get a computer daughter. And I know I don't like robots very much, but I do really like raising sims, so I probably will buy this one. They poop and die. I think it's interesting, even though Digimon never has really had the same level of cultural impact as Pokemon. I think it's interesting that Digimon has a whole bunch of games trying to do a whole bunch of different things. Was that the houseboat game? No, that one was, God, what was it called? J Wonder, hang on, let me look it up. Let me look up my games right now. That one was Trubbish gives 1 Speedy Bees. Oh, thank you. I don't even ever care about or look at that stuff. Wonder Project J2. That was really interesting. I really enjoyed that one. I think it's also one of the few pixel art games on the N64. Instead of, you know, with that generation, everyone was trying to do 3D, which I think is good because you have to do something poorly before you do it well. But, man, some of those early attempts at 3D were really not the best. I have ideas on how to beat Alyssa. It's, use Minccino. That was intentional. They were just really, really bad at communicating it in the English titles. So everyone got confused and they dropped the games. Yippee! Yippee yahoo! I wonder if we can take on Alyssa or if I'm gonna get my ass whooped. I feel like I'm gonna get an ass whooping. At the very least, I have to know if she starts with an emolga or if the emolga comes later. I am scared of her. I have trauma from these emolgas. I remember this gym, and I remember it being hard. I don't have a Trubbish, or if I do, I don't have one that's like high enough level that's not gonna get its ass whooped. Hang on, I want to see, do I have anything? Max attack. Oh, black classes. She starts with a Emolga, then the bolt switches into a Strike. Okay, thank you! No, this is regular black and white. This is the first black and white. No, 2! Just one. Wait, they don't have double team? Nah, I don't want to bother with toxic spikes. That sounds dumb. What are these X items supposed to be? It basically ups one stat, but it stops working after they faint or get swapped out. So I don't find them to be particularly useful, unless you have something like Volt Switch or like U-Turn, where you get to keep your stat buffs. I don't know, they always just kind of feel like a waste of an item to me. Yeah, they're like Carbos and Calcium, but just for one battle, so that kind of sucks. I never use Trubbish because Trubbish is ugly. Even though Trubbish in this is honestly kind of cute. Moemon really saves some Pokemon from the dumpster bin. I could, but I'm hoping that we don't have to do that this early in the game at least. I'm kind of like a child. I like hitting the attack button, and maybe if I'm really feeling up to it, I might do a little status infliction. I love inflicting people with some statuses. Let's see. I know, the 3D elements are so charming. You can really tell that they were actually trying here. It's not like what we get now. God, if you literally look up on YouTube the cutscenes that they had in Scarlet and Violet, embarrassing. It was so bad. So bad. Even if the game didn't lag the fuck out all the time, it's just like no art direction of anything. Hi, Alyssa. Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. It does. It looks worse than the GameCube. It does. Oh, she's showing armpit. She knows what the modern man likes. I hate you, Emolga. I'll never show armpit. Don't worry, you're safe with me. You're safe here. But also good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, Tail. Stop jaking it! What if I sing and it falls asleep? Ew, no, I shave. Sorry, I don't like being hairy. I'm not about that life. No! Okay, you've done nothing. You've done nothing for me. Stop it! This damn Volt Switch ass. I hate you so much, by the way. We all hate you. Oh good, and it got static. This is so good. You and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly! Yeah, they really did think we all wanted realism for one reason or another. Yeah, Black and White are fantastic Pokemon games, and I really feel like we are never reaching these heights ever again. I knew that you were gonna do that. I knew that. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're just gonna static chance every single time you hit. Isn't that so cool? So cool. I I like Pokemon, the original Pokemon games, even though they're kind of a mess. Howard! Okay. Everyone gets a little static electricity. That's so good. Yummy, yummy. I'm so good at catching these statistical anomalies. I can probably tank one more. Okay, but you're paralyzed! Of course you are. Of course you are. By catch them all, I mean catching every status condition. That's what I like catching. Yummy, yummy status conditions. Go ahead. Do another air release. Back sprites in the background's kind of funny, is it? I don't really have a lot of confidence in winds and waves either, which I feel like makes people get a little persnickety with you. Because everyone was really gassing it up and being like, yes, are you a critical hit? Really? Really? Okay. Really? Really? That's crazy. That's I love when everything goes wrong. Do I even have a revive? I have exactly one. This game is so rude. Well, it's just like, okay, I notice this every time I stream. Literally every time I stream, the video game chooses to be extremely rude to me. If I'm streaming, the game is like rubbing its nasty little hands together and it's like, how can I torture this girl? Oh, you like Pokemon? Are you sure? Stop siphoning my luck! Stop! Okay. See, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why? Why would they have OBS detection to make my life harder? Can you please give me my luck back? I'd really, really like it back. I'm starting to feel a little bit embarrassed. I cannot be doing this much all the time. Immediate static. Immediate static. How does this happen? I always say this because it's true. I have a god that doesn't like me. I'm disliked by an entity. And I don't know what I did to this entity. Static isn't guaranteed though, it's a 25% chance. But if you're me, sometimes it's like a 100% chance. You don't have any more potions, right? You don't have any more of those, right? Thank God. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, an emolga? What? That's crazy. I had an emolga? What? An emolga? 30% chance. Yeah. It's not supposed to be like 75% chance though. That was so much effort. The emolgas are evil and they suck really, really bad. That's why. Lemonade. Yeah, every time you talk about it, it goes up 1%. You get the Rock Tomb TM for the rematch. But it doesn't work until you have the rematch though, right? If you don't got the rematch, you can't get Rock Tomb, right? I don't think I have access to Rock Tomb at this point in the game, as far as I know. Yeah, Emolga's kinda sussy. I meant if you lose here. Oh, we'll probably lose, yeah. If that's what she means. Okay. 3 times isn't bad. Oh yeah, because there's one in the desert resort. We might have to. That might be a necessity. I know, she's so Umamusume. Well, zebras are kind of like horses. If you really think about it, it's kind of like the same. I do need to steal from a Poke Hobo. Attacking and switching in one turn, that's what Volt Switch does. It's a really, really good move at exactly that. It's so fun. The fun never ends. Racing Stripes? No. I don't know what that is. Is it a girl show for girls? Is that like for girls or something? I'm nervous. Of course you're gonna use Spark. What else would you use? Useless zebra. Also, I know that this shit is faster than me, so hang on. I know you're faster than me. I don't really like horses, though. I'm unfortunately not a horse girl. I met a horse once and it bit my hair, and that kind of turned me into a horse anti. And now I hate them. I was willing to give them a shot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was bit by a horse and it saved me from becoming a horse girl. Well, if you bit my hair, I wouldn't like it. Cursed you for life. I think it did. Whoa, an emolga? Emolga? That's crazy. Wow, an emolga? Oh yeah, let's use Torment. I do need a Cursed Wishing Rock again. Anyone have a Cursed Wishing Rock? Anyone got okay. Anyone got a Wishing Rock? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. I need it, please. I don't know. I really think I need it right now. This is such a dirty, nasty battle. Can I give you one? Is it a Wishing Rock or no? Ugh. Okay. We only have like 2 moves left against this bitch. Okay, girl. 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 Do something. Girl. Girl. Just hit the damn bitch. Yeah, can you lock the fuck in right now, please? Okay, really, like, this is so funny. It has been such a torturous attempt at trying to find Melissa. Oh. No, it's not my last motherfucker. I just need you to lock in. I just need you to lock in. Just lock in. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. See, was that so hard? Was that so difficult? A probably driver requires a dash of danger. Okay. So the only move it could use on me is, I think it was like one tackle type move. But like this should work. Okay. This should work. Okay. Man, if you didn't have electric flying types, this would have been a very different gym. It would have really been a different battle, but I still won, so it's fine. I hate your emolgas. I hate them so much. My oh my, you have a sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me, oh here. I want you to have this. Oh, are you flustered? Yeah, I love being a useless chud to victory. If you have 4 badges, including the bull. Okay, thank you. I don't really care about that. Yeah, huge for the gate girls. Unfortunately, that's not me. This does nothing for me. There's a Pokemon gym after there after all. Oh, I bet you won't be able to get there. You know what? I'll fix it so you can cross. Okay. Fix it! Fix it, woman. I also feel like the gym badge designs nowadays are worse. I do feel like they're worse. She deserves to be pushed off the edge. I already got pushed off the edge. People are always pushing me off the edge. I think for once I deserve to put someone else. I deserve to push someone else off the edge. I'm tired of being the one pushed off the edge. I need to make someone else's day worse. It's just not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Anyways, we won though. You have weak arms. I could push with my legs. I think it's because unironically Game Freak hates making Pokemon now, but they are like tethered. They're tethered to Game Freak. They're like tethered to Pokemon. They cannot leave. The only exercise I do is riding on my bicycle. And I've always had large thighs, much to my dismay. I live life on the edge of society. I'm a freaking hermit crab hermit. They do love money, even if they hate Pokemon. Bye, Shu. Welcome and hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, let's bring back, Maybe Herdier goes in the box. I only say hi if I can tell someone really needs the attention. I'm sorry. I thought that you were big and mature and you didn't need that kind of attention. Do you need some attention? Do you need extra attention? I didn't realize. I thought that you were like a big mature guy and you didn't need it. That's why I didn't say it. But I guess maybe you did. Okay, let's put this guy back. Okay, well, don't be a cuck, okay? Have some standards. Do not let yourself cuck. I'm sorry, I want my starter back. I want to see what she evolves into. No. Have you guys noticed, speaking of cucks, that like every other AI cartoon generation thing is like a weird cuck story? That's why I'm saying he shouldn't be a cuck. It's not polite way to live. No. I've seen so many. It's so strange. Yeah, it's always NTR. Like every other AI generated cartoon thing. Just stop. What did I do? I'm sorry. You've got a bolt badge. I've got a bolt badge. Oh my god. Can you please leave me alone? The last one I saw was a Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse NTR, where of course Minnie was cheating on Mickey with Goofy, and of course she gets pregnant with Goofy's child. Fuck what the speedrunners think. But like, it's so common. Why are they so obsessed with creating cuckoldry porn? The Elsa Kid stuff has a ton of NTR. I don't know. Why is it always NTR? Why is it always? Let's test who's stronger. You or me. This time I'm gonna win. Yeah, maybe it's just they're trying to invoke strong emotions. That's the kindest theory, I think. I do slow runs, where I pick my nose and I walk around in circles and I play Pokemon as slowly as possible. Okay, so already I have the wrong Pokemon first. Already I have the wrong one as the first one. It's cool, it's fine. Do not fall for Liepard. She tells lies. Don't fall for it. You have to be better than this. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know that word. Oh man, I guess I have to use Razor Leaf to kill you instead. Don't fall for it. Close your eyes. Don't look. She's trying to seduce you. I'm always really scared. Okay. I feel like streaming has taught me to be really, really scared if I see a word that I don't know. Because one time, not even one time, several times I've had somebody come in and say a word that I don't know, and then I say it out loud, and then it's like some like really unknown slur that I've never heard of before. And then I'm like, God damn it! Why do you have to be such a 16-year-old where your main source of entertainment is, let me see if I can make people say my favorite slur? I bet they don't know this one. A tranquil. I mean, what the fuck is tranquil? What are you? Bird. Oh, the bird. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that bitch. Sorry. Oopsie, I forgot about you. Sorry, you're just not somebody I remember, I guess. Why would I not know what Paizuri is? I'm old. You don't think I've seen that? I'm old. Say Zuzu is cute. I don't know what that means, sorry. I didn't mean to call them a slur. I didn't know that was a slur. Sometimes you say a word and you're like, aw, geez Louise. Wait, so just because I don't have them, I don't know what it is? Do you not know what money is just because you don't have any? That's not how anything works. Do you not know what a wife is because you don't have one? Do you need to have something within your possession? What's a wife? It's an evil, evil woman. It's an evil, evil woman that tells you lies. But I only say slurs on accident, which I don't feel like really hits the same way. It kind of doesn't really have a lot of meaning if someone is fooled into saying the slur. Then it's just like tricking your 5th grade teacher. Which is like it's not the same at all. Yeah, if you don't know what it is, you're not gonna put the hateful emphasis in it, and then it's not gonna hit the right way. So people are gonna get mad at you, and nobody's going to clap. It's the worst of both worlds. I am kind of like your 5th grade teacher, but also like a baby. It's a really confusing relationship. Miss Meeser Cheese, say 6'7". It's 6'7". Apparently teachers right now are in such dire straits that I've seen several different writing assignments where they pass out writing assignments based around 6'7", so that the kids are engaged. Do you know how sad that is? The teacher's like, well, they're not gonna pay attention to anything else, so I guess I'll just space it around their memes and maybe they'll pay attention to that at least. I don't think they will. Well, because think about how much money they get, even if they're stupid. Ow! And I'm burned? Okay, that's fine, whatever. Who cares? I'll get every status effect and I'll still win. Mind you, it's not over yet. I didn't even want to fight you, Karen. I didn't even want to talk to you, Karen. Nobody wants to talk to you, Karen. Okay, I'm very picky about flying types because I'm very much a girl. I'm very much a girl, so I only want to use Pokemon that I like, right? And it makes me really mad if I'm in a region and I don't have a bird that I want to use, because you have to have a flying type if you want to be able to fast travel anywhere. And I always hate that. Staraptor goes hard. I don't like Staraptor. I think he's fugly. Playing the game the way you want, I know. Don't piss me off, bro. Okay, Rude, I'm sorry. I said I'm a girl. I'm judging it by girl standards, and I don't like him. thanks look cute. Like on Sticky's growing up. Yeah, big Sticky moment. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty lady. Whoa. Why? Why can't I beat you? Ha ha, loser, 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 loser. Oh, you two are friends. Not really. He just kind of follows me around sometimes and forces me to battle. That's nice. How you're helping each other get better by competing. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, why if it isn't Alessa? Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. Who is this man? I don't know. Don't talk to him. This is Alder, the Unova region's champion. Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite the judgmental young person. Yeah, make him feel embarrassed. Are you not? My name is Alder. I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Karen from Nuvama Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion, and you don't even know who the champion is? Curious. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The strongest trainer. That's the champion. Oh my god. Can we give this kid a wedgie? I want to be the strongest ever. Meanwhile, he weighs like 85 pounds. Becoming stronger. Becoming stronger, you say? Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two again? You two, come here for a moment. I just had a Pokemon battle. Understood. Before that... Oh, thanks. Okay, let's battle. Ew, do I have to battle with him? Okay, let's go fight the preschoolers. Yeah, Diantha just is like a nothing character, which I think sucks. Oh my gosh. He wants us to fight somebody on our level, which is literal babies. Oh no, I'm so intimidated. What does Lucky Chant do? This improves their critical hits, right? Okay, whatever. No, they have the same idea. They're helping handing. Wow, that was really good, Karen. X and Y, oh my god, I've been replaying X and Y, and I forgot how annoying your, like, designated friend group is. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Cause it just doesn't feel natural. The game kind of just tells you, these are your friends, and you really like them. This is the fat one. He's really fat. And he says that he likes to dance, but he's fat. This is the nerdy, annoying one. This is Shauna. This is your alternate gender version that has no character. Yeah, it is kind of like Legend Z with that, but not as bad because Legend Z doesn't let you go anywhere. A bit fat. Oh yeah, just a little bit. It's not like he's that big and round, right? Leave me alone. I hate all of you. Actually, I'm curious, can you block other chatters on Twitch? Like, if you see them? Can you, like, if you're in a chat, but you don't like the other people in chat, can you block their messages so you don't have to read them? I'm curious how many people do that kind of thing. Yes. That's so funny. I accidentally blocked Oberel for months. Accidentally, huh? Accidentally. Okay. I don't know about that. I've had to block a couple of particularly annoying people. I'm so curious. I don't know. I think it's interesting because, you know, we all have our own lines in the sand. So I've learned this the hard way, that if you block somebody, because I've accidentally blocked people before but not banned them, and if you block them instead of banning them, they can still watch the stream and also comment. So it's very important to remember, if you're a streamer, the block button is worthless. You want to hit the ban button. Of course, on YouTube, that's a whole different ballpark, and you can't really block people. You can, like, hide them from your channel, but they can watch your YouTube videos forever because YouTube is considered just, like, I don't know, like being in public. It's so cool. Oh my god, chatter drama. It's okay. You can all hate each other as long as we can all hold hands and like Zuzu. True, they can watch and seethe. I just think it's funny that YouTube doesn't let you actually ban people. If one can watch while not logged in, this kind of blocking is pointless anyway. True, like, and also, you can't just make a new account. I always say this, and I feel like it's maybe problematic to say, but genuinely, if I have to ban somebody, if they come back and they have a new account and they're normal, I don't really care. If you can maintain being normal, that's fine with me. It's just that I want you to stop being insane, you know? YouTube is YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, if you learned your lesson and you had character growth, that's fine. I just never want to know it was you. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. A young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. Yeah, but those are babies. I feel like this is a bad example because he's like, you shouldn't worry so much. Look, they're having fun. It's like, of course they're having fun. They're 4 years old. Everything is having fun to them. They're in a whole different world. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The Driftveil drawbridge is just ahead. I wish I could sap their dopamine. That's scary. When you see people that are happy, does it make you frustrated and angry? Are you one of those people that when you see somebody on the internet that's like, they're happy about their boyfriend or their girlfriend, and they're like, I just had a nice dinner with my boyfriend today. Are you the guy that's like, die, 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 kill yourself, die, die, die. I hope he cheats on you. Die, die, die. Is that you? I asked what they got to eat, how much it cost. What does that do? Are you not one of those? Well, sometimes. Sometimes I'm that guy, but I only think it in my head, which is fair. I'm only angry and bitter in my head. I don't go up to the person to yell it in their face. Because I at least have that level of self-control. Just silently seethe. Cowardly? Nah, man, it's just keeping the peace. But I guess some people think of keeping the peace as cowardly. You know, it's like there are gonna be people in our day that piss us off for reasons that we don't actually need to get pissed off about. But like, I'm not gonna make it their problem if it's not that they're actually doing anything wrong. I just silently seethe. Yeah, it's because I'm a true warrior. True warriors strive for peace. I'm not gonna needlessly cause violence. I hate when, I don't know if this was does this happen in guy friendships? Because this happens in female friendships semi-frequently. If a girl gets a boyfriend and then you become the third wheel for literally everything, and you never get to hang out with her one-on-one anymore, and like if you hang out, her boyfriend has to show up. He always has to be there. Then I get a little bit bitter, maybe. Not really. What the heck? What are the girls doing? Guys will just disappear. What the hell? I don't know what the guy's getting out of it either. I'm like, why are you always here for the girl hangout time? Maybe in high school. I've encountered this far, far after high school. Now, to contact him. Oh, okay. I call him on his cell phone. It's me, Alessa. Please lower the drawbridge. I have a couple of trainers here who want to challenge you. Okay, thanks. Now watch this. Guys, they're gonna show you their 3D technology again. Oh my god, 3D technology. Guys, we lost so much technology. like as the years went on, this is literal lost technology. They can't do this anymore. I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you. What does that mean? This is Pokémon in 2005. Yep. What I am is a trainer. Okay. Okay. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle. Even against the champion. Okay. Oh, alright, Karen. That's great. Fucking leave. To be fair, this is like a really accurate way of writing a 13 or 14-year-old boy. Like he's so 13 to 14-year-old angry boy. Bridges connect the world. That's as solid as a symbol can get. So true. Oh wait, the birds. This is where you get a swanna. Oh my god. So cute. The blue baby. It's so cute. It's so Princess Tutu. I do wish I was her. I do. This is so cute. I'm sorry. This is a girl moment. I quee and I squee and I squeal when I encounter cute things. Oh my god, don't hurt yourself. Oh, I was thinking Princess Tutu, but I guess it kind of is like Cyrano. Okay, alright, I forgot that my odds for doing anything are really, really bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. Like, really bad. I don't get to do anything in this game. Minto, can you put it to sleep? Okay, good night. Can I say something? Can I say something? Yep, the stupid dumb bunny keeps messing up. Maybe, maybe not. I take notice of people's bedtimes and if they're employed or unemployed. That's all I mean to say. And depending on if somebody's employed or unemployed, I'm like, curious. He has work tomorrow, but he goes to bed at like 3 AM. Or I'm like, curious. He's unemployed, but he goes to bed at 9 PM. Interesting. I only see for 2 hours but I have insomnia. That's because I got insomnia. I'm not saying you. I just like noticing patterns. Wait, can I say something? This is really bad. Please don't judge me for this. I have looked up a LinkedIn account before. I have seen a LinkedIn account before, but it's not like I'm gonna do anything with that. I've just looked. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Let's give her a name. Obviously, I'm not gonna go out of my way to look up their name. It's just if I find out. Yeah, there's a lot of merch, donations, etc. I'm naming her Ahiru. Ahiru. Just like Princess Tutu. I just become a curious kitten. I love the angry hello notes. She did not say hello to me. Or if she said hello and you're like, she said hello, but I could tell that Her heart wasn't in it today. Yeah. I could tell that she didn't really want to say hello to me. It was kind of upsetting, to be honest with you. It's okay. My name's Zuzu, and that's a really unusual name. So when I look up myself, I'm like the only search result. Depending on your first name or your last name, well, that's why. Yeah, Suzu's normal, but Zuzu? Yeah. Yeah. Look, sometimes a girl needs to take meds in order to even stream, okay? Alright? Probably no Darumaka right now, because the next one is gonna be a ground type gym, and you're gonna get your ass beat. Beat! Oh yeah, I've seen that there are a couple restaurants named Zuzu, and I think that's really funny. It's a hippie restaurant? Oh my god. Any Menhera Moemons? What makes a Menhera? What's like your definition of Menhera? I've noticed that some men, like, things aren't Menhera unless it's literally goth. Ooh, dragon tail rolls. I do like a dragon roll. Sometimes I want to risk it to eat some shrimp tempura because I love shrimp tempura, but I'm super allergic to shrimp tempura. They have dragon rolls. Whoa. It's like the real Zuzu restaurant. It's eel. Whoa, this is the real Zuzu restaurant. Apparently, the new Tomodachi Life has a Jidai-Kei outfit. If you don't know what Jidai-Kei is, you don't actually like mentally ill women. Sometimes above the bridge, yeah, I can see that. Is Bulbasaur a Gyadu? No. They just had it talk in like a really Genki girl voice. Get the eyes thing. I just think, okay, because if you don't know what that is, it's like a specific type of East Asian makeup style called aegyosal, where they like emphasize the eye bags. I think it can look good. It's just a lot of people do it way too heavy. Okay. Aegyosal! Also, I've seen it a lot in real life, and in real life, it looks freaky. It's one of those should be on cameras only makeup styles, in my opinion. Guys, it's the song! Guys! It's everybody's favorite song. This is why this game is the GOAT. This has every Pokemon song that you like. Yeah, it's in every single meme. Wow. Cinnamon Spice! Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, made myself dizzy. We need to grind. I need to grind. Oh, hey guys. Humph. So you're the trainer Alessa was talking about, huh? I'm Clay. I'm the gym leader around these parts. I'm pretty sure canonically Clay is Japanese. And he recently came to Unova. So basically, he's LARPing. So basically, So basically, he's a Japanese LARPer pretending to be a cool American guy. And I love that for him. He's a Westaboo. Hi, gentleman. Hi. Hi. Let the guy dream. It's okay. You know, I think it's funny. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Because when we lowered that bridge, the Team Plasma guys we'd caught done escaped in all the ruckus. What a bother! We're grateful that you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped? You can say whatever you want, but what's important is y'all showed up, and then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You're both talented trainers, aren't you? No. 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 Why are so many Westaboos cowboys? Objectively, cowboys are one of the coolest aspects of American culture. Yeah, cowboys are the samurais of America. Like, if you were a Japanese man and you saw cool cowboys from across the ocean, wouldn't you also be like, whoa, this guy's cool. He's got cool clothes, he's got a cool hat, he's got a cool gun. You don't like Westerns. I'm just not a boy. I'm sorry. I'm a very girly girl. Quick Draw! Oh my god, Quick Draw is! Maybe that's why people like it so much. Tell you what. If you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take. Okay, thank you. Well, I suppose that's fair. But really, we would have looked for Team Plasma, even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch. You and you're getting stronger, bro. Zuzu, I'll go on ahead. What's the American equivalent of a geisha? I don't know if we have one. I don't know if we really have American geisha. Flapper girls? Maybe. Cause yeah, it is basically like a high-class escort. But I don't know if we like have that sort of thing or ever did here. I work in the cold storage. Cold storage is in the southernmost part of the city. Yeah, well, all we have is low-class escorts. We don't really have the fancy bitches. A terrific trainer, let me share a training tip with you. During a battle with a trainer, even if your Pokemon's items are taken away, don't worry. They will be returned to you safely after. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Where's an American-made cafe? Well, it's not very good. And frankly, if I can be frank, you know, the boob standards have risen, and every once in a while I see a Hooters girl and I'm like, these are a B cup. Now I know that technically you cannot discriminate based on appearance, but I expect something impactful. It could be that I'm a girl though, and I'm more aware of the women's tricks. I don't know if guys can tell as much. A girl can definitely tell somebody that has like actual substance versus like she's wearing 3 bras and she's put all of the fat together on her chest to create the idea of boobs. Like, you can have very small starting line, and with enough gusto and with enough fabric, you can create cleavage. But it's not the same as like the softness of the flesh. Most guys struggle to spot that. I've noticed that. I'm a noticer. It's not hard to trick a man, true. Want to see my cleavage? That's okay. No, that's alright. Workers carry Pokemon and loads. I'm a youngster. Oh, okay, hi. I'm close to my Pokemon, and we all cooperate happily. I used to do cosplay, so I've seen a lot of trickery. He carries a load. That's great. Thank you for letting me know. That's so cool. It's a Hooters rival. What's the rival? Don't they have those bikini bars or stuff too? I feel like they do. Stop it! Twin Peaks, is that what it's called? I'm not very good at trickery, and every time I did cosplay, I wanted to cosplay like cute, ruffly skirt type characters. I never really cosplayed anybody that needed a large chest. Why is your hair shorter? I thought it was cute. You know, sometimes you want to mix it up. I know I'm a cartoon character, so... and my TV shows, the cartoon characters always look the same. But, sometimes this cartoon character looks a little bit different. A girl's not a tomboy just because her hair gets shorter. Your physical attack's not very good though, is it? You're not really the guy I want to teach then, Headbutt. Anime is cartoons. Did you cosplay Kana? No. I did cosplay the only dragon character I've ever cosplayed. I cosplayed Na from Fire Emblem because I really like her outfit. Navi's my favorite from Awakening, but I don't have the confidence to wear an outfit like that. As cute as I think it is, I just don't have the confidence for that. Courage the Cowardly Dog is American Higurashi. True. True. She does have a sex slave outfit, and like, great for her. I just I don't dress like that. Noi's outfit is really good. I just, it's very moe. It's very moe. American Konosuba, explain. Yeah, I don't have the boldness for that. What would be Western Evangelion? Let me think what has like teenagers. No! Western Evangelion is Voltron. No, I guess, wait, is Voltron even American? I've seen the shitty Netflix one. Voltron really pissed me off. Oh, I do like the Big O. It's kind of crazy how Adult Swim used to have like actually really good stuff on it. Ben 10 or Iron Giant. I don't know if I feel like Iron Giant's kind of its own unique thing. Megas XLR is a mecha show. I remember the main thing, and like really the only thing I remember from Megas XLR is that the main guy really liked Philly cheesesteaks. And I had never had a Philly cheesesteak before, and every time I watched it, I was just like, are Philly cheesesteaks really that good? Are they, like, he loves them so much. Is it really that good? Yes. I don't know, I've still never had one. I've never been to Philadelphia. They're kind of mid. Do you think that you would enjoy them if you're not from that part of the world? That's propaganda. That's what I'm saying. Everything is propaganda. He tried to get a new slushie, but some stupid alien would come and destroy every store he tried ordering from. Do you think he liked Wawa? You can get to the cold storage through the gap between the fence and the container over there. What kind of propaganda, Zuzu? You know exactly what kind of propaganda this is. Wawa sucks fucking ass, but I thought people on the East Coast, but I thought everyone on the East Coast loved Wawa. I thought the people of Philadelphia loved Wawa. Wawa. Did they not? Karen, I swear to God. Zuzu. Do you think Team Plasma could be in there? I don't know. I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother. Oh, I do miss Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's was so good. And they had the mascot. Does Wawa even have a friendly mascot? I don't think so. You'd eat those words if all you had was a 7-Eleven. I've lived that life. I just don't get a convenience store food if all I have is a 7-Eleven in my area. It's hard though, cause like objectively Buc-ee's is head and shoulders above everything else. Wawa's mascot should be Wario. True. He's testing your abilities. Oh, okay. What do you mean come and go? There's not a place called that. You're lying to me, and I don't like liars. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about that. There was. Nuh-uh. You're lying. Telling lies. Yes, Papa. It's a gas station. Where? Where do they have those? 1959 to 2025. I just missed it. I just missed it. The Midwest. Oh. I'm always confused, like, where the Midwest starts. I feel like there's a different border for every person. Like, some people will be like, oh yeah, Idaho, that's the Midwest. And I'm like, no, it's not. Idaho's like right next to Washington. But just because it's a boring state doesn't mean it's the Midwest. Far west of the Dakotas. Midwest, Upper Midwest, and Mountain West. Yeah, I think people sometimes get the Mountain West and the Midwest confused. They probably forget it exists because nobody lives there. those are the places that literally nobody lives. Like the unironic flyover states. There's just nothing going on. I'm sorry if you live in Wyoming. It's just that there's really actually nothing in Wyoming. Nothing is there. Dollar stores survive there, so you never know. Dollar stores can be anywhere. Don't come there. I had to drive through there once. And I was shocked at like how little society there was there. We know what we are. Okay, that's good at least, because some people are in a lot of denial about the place that they live. You know, some people live in like, I don't know, they live in Minnesota and they act like it's a place that people should be visiting. And I'm like, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Why is someone going to Wisconsin? Let's be real. There's no reason for that. Cheese? Yeah, but like, are you gonna go out of your way for that? The pure chill of the cold storage. Taste how cold it is. I do miss Culver's though. Culver's really did have good fast food burgers. Shrek Fest. Is that the best thing you have going for you? That's the coolest thing you have? Damn. No, don't bomb me! Don't act like you're better than Shrek Fest. I am. I don't know, Shrek is like okay. Freddy, what the fuck are the Freddy steak burgers? I've never seen that. What the hell is Freddy steak burgers? Now you're just making places up. Visit Montana. Has anyone ever said this? All you do is so cute. I don't even care that he's a boy. I don't care. I would rather just go to like In-N-Out Burger or something. I know people always say that In-N-Out Burger is overhyped, but it really is good. It is actually good. There's Summerfest in Wisconsin. It's kind of mid now. Damn. Prove it. How would I prove it? That's like a subjective opinion. Prove that you like the color red. Oh yeah? You like the color red more than other colors? Prove it. Name 5 things that are red. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like purple. Yeah, you seem like a purple type. Some people just have that kind of aura. I like red because it's fast. You like red because Lightning McQueen is red? Do you like red because you like to go ka-chow? Chili. What would Alaska and Hawaii be from mid? I think Alaska and Hawaii are both something special. And also, I don't really consider them like America the same way. Yeah, you like the ka-chow car? Do you have a Lightning McQueen bed? Oh! This is the game that the song comes from. Oh, pretty. Oh. Vanilla, it's actually pretty in this. Pretty. Little snow baby. Snow baby. she's so cute. Okay, please don't die. Yeah, little ice cream baby. Ugh. I like green. You guys know what I like? I like green. Like Yoshi. Okay, let's catch this one. I like a happy green. Not all greens are created equal though. Some greens are kinda nasty, but then some greens are like the happy green. And I like those ones. Green's the greeniest. I like I guess kind of like a grassy, light kind of green. Like a springy sort of green. A little bit lighter than a Yoshi and close to mint, but like a little bit darker than what you normally associate with the color mint. That's my favorite green. Give me the hex code. Actually, let me look this up. Let me see if I can define my... Okay, the color hex code pick. Wait, let me get like a slightly bluish green. Yeah. Like hex number 8CD89C. I think that's a good shade of green. like a light, happy sort of green. Okay, did you write down that hex code? I won't give it a name though. I don't think we'll use it probably. It will probably be unused. You like very light blue. That's green! Aw, thank you. It's okay, some people are colorblind. It's okay if you're a little bit colorblind. It's okay if you can't see. It's okay, don't worry about it. They're both primary colors. Isn't blue a primary color but green is a secondary color? Because in order to get green, you have to mix blue and yellow. You're seafoam green. I'm kind of seafoam green, yeah. I feel like my main color... Well, I looked it up. Apparently the main color of my dress... Canva said it was called light aqua, which I guess is kind of like a seafoam green. Yeah, green secondary. It's not a primary color. It's historically treated as one because of the available pigments. What the hell? What the? Vision is red, green, blue. Then where does the yellow come in then? How do we make it then? Yeah, the ribbon on my horn is green. Yes. I feel like everything I was told in life was different levels of lies. Yellow is red and green. What do you mean it's red and green? But red and green makes brown. But I don't understand. If you put... I make brown. We know. We know. Trust me, bro. Everyone knows. The whole chat can smell it. Yellow comes in between red and green. Oh man. Additive versus subtractive. What does that mean? What's that means? What are we adding and subtracting? Colors? How does that work? Nice. Sticky is so good now. Oh, she's making me so sticky. We're not learning color theory tonight, sorry. Sorry, I move with the flow of chat, and chat wants to talk about colors. Thank you for the pat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. When I can't seem to see some, I guess so that you feel bad about yourself. You could imagine the colors if you could see them in the first place. Cyan is no, red, magenta is no, green and yellow is no, blue. What the hell? What the hell? Play Virtue's Last Reward. I preferred 999 more. I kind of thought that series got worse the longer it went on, which is always a bummer. It's always a bummer that like the longer something goes on for, the worse it gets. And the more you're like, oh man. Wait, let's get some, yeah. I want Shoddy Pop. Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma PMO pissed me off. Can I just have my Coke with no peanuts? It's actually not that good, but I like it. Guys, who's your favorite? Mine is Clover, obviously. I love Clover. You don't actually like it? Yes, I do. Peanuts and Coke thing. It's like, I don't know, I guess Japan just learned about peanuts and Coke, and they're spreading it around the internet. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that guys liked that sort of thing. Fascinating. Show us some rodents of unusual size. I killed them. I killed all of the rodents. But they did not want me to kill them. It was so difficult. I'm telling you, it's all propaganda. You're always being exposed to it. I like rodents when they're cute. So, like chinchillas can stay. Hamsters can stay. I like those guys. They're really cute and fat. And I think that's awesome. Yeah, we are chinchillin'. Isuzu propaganda? Of course! I like capybara. I don't like capybara. Because everyone was really annoying about liking capybaras, and then I rolled my eyes and I changed my mind. Oh, pee-pee up! I think there are some animals that, like, in a vacuum, I'm like, oh, this is so cute. And then everyone's so fucking annoying about it. And I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I've gone back to dog breeds. I'm confused. Well, still, is there anything more important than strength for trainers? Like the champion said, oh my god, Karen, get over it. Oh, I'll never understand just by thinking about it. What a bother, let's hurry up and check inside. Oh my god. I love that he glossed over the part where the champion called him rude. He just like did not really care about that at all. When you walk through the containers, some places are frozen, so you go sliding around. I do like the fluffy dog. Rude is like an opinion, man. True, sometimes people call you rude and you're not actually, you're kind of just like chilling. But he was actually being rude. He was like doing that thing where you gossip about somebody that's 10 feet away from you and they hear you, and then it gets really awkward because they hear you gossip about them. He wishes he was Poke Sasuke. When it's cold, wear a lot of clothes. Only humans could come up with something so clever. It is a very Zuzu colored room. It's very matching my color scheme right now. Oh wait, this is not a good matchup. Actually, this is a bad matchup. Bad, bad, bad. That's not good. Silver is probably closest to Sasuke, and with the familial issues. Sticky's in trouble. Even gets domesticated in the next game. Yeah, I kind of like that we get to see them in black 2, white 2. You're like, oh, okay, they're like still doing things. Good for them. 35% cyan, 0% magenta, 27% yellow, and 15% black. I didn't know it was 0% magenta. They did make her lose her sauce. But I do like her dorky glasses. I've always liked the glasses girl, even though, like, I don't wear glasses. I have perfect vision. But I think girls are kind of moe when they wear glasses. For a while, I was specifically obsessed with the pre-time skip Homura from Madoka because I really liked how cute and pathetic she looked with the braids and the glasses combo. I thought it was so cute. Unfortunately, if I wear glasses, I'm nothing but a faker. I went through a period of my life where I wore fake glasses, and then I told a friend that they weren't real one of the times we were hanging out, and she actually got so mad. I felt kind of bad. I felt sort of bad. I just thought that glasses were cute, but she was not happy about it, I guess. I don't know. People get mad about things that I'll never understand. Mad I was LARPing, I guess. You don't tell people that. I thought it was a fun fact. Cause like, was she a glasses haver? Yeah. But I didn't think it was a big deal. If anything, she should have been flattered because I thought that girls that wore glasses were so cute. I wanted to be one of them. What's there to be mad about with that? It means that I think that your breed of girl woman is cute. They're sensitive about that stuff. I forget that. I should damage my eyes. Then I can finally wear real glasses. Probably thought it was an elaborate joke on her. Oh, I forget that people can think like that. I forget that people can really think that if you do something, you're doing it because you're obsessed with them. And this is all a part of an elaborate ruse because you're so obsessed. everyone looks way worse now that I can see. Oh, that has to be rough. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't see people in such high detail. Maybe it's better if they're a little bit blurry, you know? Yeah, there are a lot of main characters in society, and none of them are ever you. You're pretty energetic considering the cold place we're in. I don't want to warm up. Part of why I wore glasses was so that I could see less. Because I felt like, you know, I don't like eye contact. The way a lot of shy girls don't like eye contact. So I thought that if I did a combination of long bangs plus glasses, it meant that the amount of looking people in the eyes that I would have to do would be very, very minimal. I thought it was somewhat useful. See, less, yeah, because I was trying to, like, get indirect eye contact, basically. I don't know, does that make you angry? It's like, I'm really shy, right? So I don't like looking at people. So I try to do things that would have me looking at people directly less. I thought it was a little bit ingenious, personally. I thought it was a little bit smart, in my opinion. Find it easier for eye contact when wearing glasses. Yeah, because it was like a barrier, essentially. It was like having a barrier for the things that I looked at. I could see doing the opposite too if you need to wear glasses, but you don't want to wear them. So that you don't have to see as much. Unfortunately, now I don't wear them. Well, also I don't go outside, so I don't really need to wear them because I don't interact with people. I've evolved past needing them. Oh, you didn't gain any stats. Sad. I warmed up, but I lost the battle. My heart's freezing. I broke his heart. Oh my god. I made him so sad. Wait. How do I get this? No, no, no. Wait, this. Go here. Yeah. 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 Okay, nice. Oh, this is when we have multiple TM usage, right? Circumcised his heart. So true. Poof. Wait, did they undo it? When did they undo that? I don't remember them undoing it. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I've blocked that out. Did Game Freak actually undo that change? That's wild if they did. I cannot understand this company. Gen 8? Wait, did they? I don't remember that. Oh, my stupid's kicking in. Oh, my dumb is kicking in. Okay, so that puts me over there. Ooh, how do I get over there? Oh, I go up here. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, no. TRs, which are one times. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Go down. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. I'm so good at pressing the wrong button. Do you know Cloudman? No idea. I don't know men. I only know other VTuber girls. My heart is burning. Are these guys all sensitive young men in here? They're full of love and forced to be on the clock. Why scared? Don't be scared. Oh. Hi, Girder. Oh, hey, Girder. At least it's a cute girl. Oh my god, that was me, but I got stuck in Ice Path in Pokemon Gold, and it was humiliating. And I had to go over to a friend's house because I spent several hours in Ice Path, and I could not figure out how to get past it. And I literally had to look up a guide, like at her house. It sucked. It sucked so bad. It was so embarrassing too, because it was easy once I realized what the solution was. Why does she have her nipples out? Sometimes the girls are nipples out, man. Oh! Oh, oh. It's okay, 1 HP is not 0 HP. Anything that's not 0 HP is fine. Oh no! Yeah, the last HP is the most important one. One is better than 0. That's true. This is my ancient dragon wisdom. Follow for more ancient dragon wisdom. I'm filled with infinite wisdom. Oh, hey, do you want to fight me? Wow, that's almost a whole year's. The best trainer of Ice-type Pokemon in the cold storage. That's me! Yeah, the tails are kind of like, they're kind of like the trunks of a tree, where the longer you're alive, the bigger and thicker it gets. I follow VTubers so they can scam me. Oh, should I be scamming you? Oh. Well, I didn't think about that. Man, really? I should have been scamming you this whole time? Oh. I'm not very good at that. What's a good scam? Can you guys give me some ideas? I'm kind of drawing a blank here. What kind of stuff do people usually do for, like, scams? Got any apes to sell us? Oh, yeah, I can make some really bad pixel art or something. P-Pix are $4,000, but I'm self-conscious. I'm self-conscious of, like, every part of my body. Insurance fraud is popular. Okay. Yeah, we can do some VTuber insurance fraud. A man walking past me smiled. The largest shitting green and said, "Nice shirt, shithead." Oh, that was nice of him. Oh, thank you for the $100.69 tip. The scams. Wow. The scamming stuff is really easy, actually. Thanks. I didn't know that scamming was that easy. I didn't even have to come up with anything. Alright, well, I don't really need anything more. That's cool. I think I can, like, retire now or something. men are scamming themselves. It's crazy. Wow, men are crazy. Please don't scam yourself, by the way. Being genuine. Genuine face. Don't scam yourself. Don't fall for obvious scams. That beautiful woman is not real. The beautiful woman that added you on Snapchat, she's not real. I'm sorry. It's a French idea like neoliberalism. Oh, okay. That sounds really smart. You want to do 1 to 2 months of quotation mark ASMR, okay? 1 to 2 times a week. When people cry about audio, say you can't afford the good stuff. When the 300 plus autistic gooners get obsessed with the idea of your good audio, open a throne. Go for the couple $1,000 items. Once it's fully funded, say you had a bad experience and you want to move away from ASMR. But I already have a throne. You guys already bought me stuff on Throne. You bought me a whole bunch of like birthday presents. Which was really nice of you, by the way. Sell pet rocks. Ooh. The VTubers need to get in on this. No, don't spend any more. You don't need to do that. Now I have like a fully furnished bedroom. It's crazy. Gotta give them names. This rock's name. What's a good name for a rock? Yeah, I got a table and I got a set of green dressers. Rock and stone. What's a good name for a rock? Ingenious. Yeah, I got lots of furniture now. I'm so full of furniture. Now all that's left is the capsule home, which thankfully is sold out because if anybody actually bought the capsule home, I think I would be murdered. Because like, okay, if anyone actually delivered the capsule home, I don't know what they would do. Because I don't know where it would go. And then it'd probably block the driveway for everybody else. Roxanne. Oh, that's a good one. But then we should spell it like rocks. Because she's Roxanne. The gorilla couch scares me though. I don't know if I should get the gorilla couch. Your old Plox number 7 is not available. Oh. I don't know. I kind of just add stuff and forget about it. Why would you be murdered? Well, it would be... Okay, think about if where you were living had an entire house delivered. And it was taking up the place and blocking like everything else, and also was like in the middle of the street or something. I think people would understandably be a little bit upset. It stops being a funny bit and it starts to be a lived reality. The gorilla couch is simply too big. Yeah, the gorilla couch is real and it can hurt you. And in fact, it will hurt you. It has the aggressiveness of a gorilla. Do you think the gorilla couch has good structural integrity? Frankly, it kind of looks... It's really expensive, but it doesn't look like it has any wood in it. It just looked like it was stuffed. So I don't know if it'd actually be good for furniture. It has sentience. Is that good? No, I don't want synchronized. No. Do you think people are banging on the gorilla couch? People bang anywhere and everywhere. People bang inside of like slow amusement park rides, I guess. People are banging on It's a Small World in Disneyland. You like cannot stop people from banging from banging anywhere and everywhere. People bang inside of disgusting bathrooms. Every day, constantly. That's where babies are made. Oh, Karen. Oh, is someone in there? Well, I don't know. I haven't checked. But the only place in the cold storage we haven't searched is here, right? Well, I guess so. It's a losing meaning every time you say it. Bang, 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 bang. I can't take this cold. Oh, is the old man all cold? I can't believe you were really hiding. It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside? Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Everyone drive these intruders away! Oh my god. There's too many of you guys. Oh, there's too many of you. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me. I do always appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh, there's so many of you guys. Why so many? 8 big guys. Okay, don't get so excited. Oh, ew. I don't know. I think, in my opinion, Team Plasma might be the lamest of the teams. Even though their message is kind of a good idea, I just find the knight getup so dorky. You guys look so dorky. For this group, I'm pretty strong. I hope you know that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the knights have to do with anything. I think it's like a weird non sequitur to me. I don't get it. I guess so that they can say that N is their king is the only thing that I can figure. But aside from that, who knows? Team Flare is lame mostly because they have no real characterization. These guys are lame because ideologically it's like almost going somewhere kind of interesting. And then the theming is losing me. Why does he need to be the king? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the container so we could transport them all at the same time. Clay that old guy found us. We had been captured. Oh, it's so sad. In my own way. I'm a strong part of this Team Plasma group. Oh, in your own way, huh? I contribute in my own way. Is code word for contributes nothing. Brings nothing to the table. I see how it is. That's fine. Scout needs some action. She hasn't gone to do anything in a minute. Yeah, I bring a little something of my own to the party. I think it's hard because Team Rocket's really iconic. They're just scumbag criminals, so it's really easy to figure out like what they do and what you're gonna run into. So I don't know, but the Pokemon team thing had become such a staple. I feel like they got married to the idea of it. Yeah, they really nailed it the first time, and then there was nowhere to go but down. Block 2, White 2 Ninja Esther line is worse. Yeah, they both suck. they're not good. Crunch. Let's get rid of Sand Tomb right now because this is not doing anything. You are not contributing. Have you learned your lesson? I'm such a sore loser. It's okay. Sometimes you're a loser. It's fine. You know, I'm a loser too. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. Okay. I think she's dying of hypothermia. She's experiencing hypothermia right now. I'm one of the tougher members of Team Plasma here. Sure. Team Star, I don't even consider to be a villainous team because they were just annoying high schoolers. No, I was not a fan, but like they're on a level. I don't even consider them like a team. They were just truants. They just weren't going to class. They were getting bullied. That doesn't make you seem cool at all. I'm being bullied and that made me really, really mad. Okay. A watchog. Ahiru could use a bit of action. I think most people forget about Team Star. I mean, in general, like, what did Scarlet and Violet do? Not a whole lot. there was not a whole lot happening, sadly. Well, I don't want to make a team. Well, I think it's sort of like with, and this is a pattern I think we've all seen in media, where everyone's afraid to make like an actual evil bad guy. They're all afraid to. No! I don't want to make anyone that's too mean. That would make you feel sad or maybe uncomfortable. I don't want to do anything like that. It's all a matter of perspective. Yeah, this guy's he's not an evil guy, okay? We have lost the Dark Lords. We've lost like a satisfying evil guy where like you're glad that he's getting his comeuppance. Now they're all like lame or pathetic or like losers in some kind of way. Oh my god, if they make Ganondorf a misunderstood guy in the Legend of Zelda movie, I'll scream. How am I supposed to win when I'm shaking because of the cold? Aw, poor baby. Yeah, Rose is also trying to do good things, but they wrote it really bad. Nobody's allowed to be evil. We don't let them do it no more. In this group, I'm fairly strong, and that's a fact. Wow, a Watchog? That's crazy. Yeah, remember guys, you can't kill the evil guy because then you become just as bad as him. Yeah, I have to solve this problem 1,000 years from now immediately. That's just having an anxiety disorder. He didn't need to do that. He needed to take some medication. You need to pop some benzos. That's 1,000 years from now. That's like having anxiety that the sun is going to explode. Ooh, it's not very effective. It looks like it's not very effective. They wrote Rose unable to wait 10 minutes for Leon to have a battle like a child throwing a tantrum. That's what I'm saying. They write villains to be lame and pathetic now. No, I don't have anxiety about the sun. I have anxiety about a ton of other stuff, though. The Pokemon that work with people look like they're having fun, but the truth is they're suffering. There's no doubt about it. Well, I was actually gonna end the stream now that you're here. Actually, now that you showed up, I was thinking that we should all leave. Yeah, you know, just because you're here. Oh, this guy showed up. Oh, pack it up, everyone. Well, I'll be in a chilly old place like this. You guys take these Pokemon robbers. Roger. Can I get the Pokeball, though? I want the Pokeball. Can I get the Pokeball? Eek! Okay, bye everybody. Not you guys. The criminals. Hi, Clay. You guys ain't so bad. Yep, a promise is a promise. Come on and challenge my gym. What if you never end in stream? But I was gonna go outside tomorrow. A rare going outside time. Whatever. Team Plasma's ideal. Separating people in Pokemon. It's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. That punch is a waste of oxygen. Zuazu, it's cold, so I'm getting out of here. Okay. Real ones never go outside. I'm trying to improve the agoraphobia instead of letting it ruin me forever. Don't get kidnapped. It's okay. I don't think there's a lot of people out there trying to kidnap 3,000-year-old ancient creatures. I think people kind of don't care about those. Can't use that. Why? This is basically a cave. It's basically a cave. Team Plasma, they're basically Pokemon PETA, and they want to advocate for Pokemon rights by making people get rid of their Pokemon. I like when PETA makes really bad... Do they still make really bad Flash games? I remember playing some really bad Flash games made by PETA. They loved making Flash games. I felt like there was their main hobby for a while. They were just hiring people to make Flash games. Okay, I actually streamed for a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. Because I was freaking out. I always freak out before the stream and cry and don't want to stream at all. But I turned the stream on and then I hung out with you guys and it was fun. But I'm gonna send you away. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Yeah, you're gonna have to go somewhere else now. Yeah, sorry about that. Who should we go to? Where should we go? You guys want to see anyone in particular? We just raided CC last time, or I would raid her again. Rudika. Let's raid Rudika then. How long's she been going for? How long Rudika been streaming for? She's probably gonna end soon too, but yeah, we'll raid Rudika. I like Rudika. She's so cute. Love you guys, appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid Rudika. I'll try to see you again on Sunday because it's Easter and I want to wear cute Easter clothes. Really, that's mainly it. But yeah, I'll try to see you guys on Easter. I hope you have a good start of your weekend, and yeah, I'm gonna send you away now. I'm sending you off. I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you out. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, I'm starting right now. Bye guys. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya.